Hey there, I'm Cyberchroma, and welcome back to another stream. Immediately, we are going to be launching Destroy Become Human and seeing if anything funky happens with the game. I think we're kind of past the point of that happening. There's Chloe having any special significant dialogue or whatever, so I can probably be opening game ahead of time, but I don't know, this game could throw anything funky at my way, so why not? Yeah, so, anything?
Hi, it's good to see you again.
Happy dialogue.
Great to start the weekend with Detroit.
You acknowledge that it's the weekend. Cool. Why does this is been a thing that has consistently happened of the return to desktop button. I don't know why. Controller like you just flick up to it sometimes. Inconsistently, but oh well, it's fine. Okay, right away we are getting started. Oh right, I don't want to go into that. I want to go straight into continue, and I have reasons for why that I will explain as we get into thing. But the faster I get into thing, I can ramble while doing stuff because we got a lot to do. We have to start by going through this chapter and the next one, however, like as fast as we possibly can. Is the start of things. Hello, Marcus. Been a little bit since we've been you. The entirety of the last stream where we were playing Detroit Become Human, did we ever do a Marcus chapter? We spent 90% of it doing Kara stuff and like a tiny bit of Connor stuff, I think. So, yeah. A lot of last stream was doing the first Kara chapter where you really get choices and getting a lot of the different endings out of that. I'm not speedrunning this if I'm not immediately going to the optimal places to scan. Oh no. Where's the last place to scan? Is like the ear, the eye. Oh, is it? Oh, up to the ear. Yeah, okay. It's kind of two things. Fair enough. Oh, hold on. Okay. Is everything good? Is everything good with yeah, the stream? Okay. Buttons. Go. We'll see. I think, was it last stream where we were playing this where we just had a bajillion small technical issues, and I don't know why that happened, but a bunch of small unrelated things just kept going wrong, and hopefully we'll not have a repeat of that today. Yesterday's stream with just playing Doom, like that went fine. It's like, hopefully it's a one-off thing. It's hard to know whether it was really a problem with the game or just my computer being funky, but who knows? So last stream when we were playing Doom, we did beat episode 3 of 4, which means we kind of beat, like, the proper, like, story of Doom, because to my understanding, chapter 4 is more of, like, a bonus chapter that was added, like, after the fact. But, I don't know fully how true, like, how significant episode 4 is, but we're still gonna go through it anyway, for funsies, for more game, and more just stuff and things. So we did fight the final boss of episode 3, which I don't even know if episode 4 is going to have a boss, but that's the things that we're going to figure out. I'm going to assume that I'm going to guess that it will. We'll see if I get proven wrong. Yeah, we fought a giant cyber, not just a cyber demon thing, that was episode 2's boss. It was just a giant demon, but guns and robot parts. This was like a giant spider robot demon thing, so that was cool. Not what I expected out of a boss, but cool that the game surprised me. I made guesses right before I went into it, and I was wrong with my guesses. So that, anyways, I'm just rambling to say, yeah, game was cool and did neat things, and yeah, so next stream that we're doing Doom, we will continue to do episode 4, and potentially the next stream that we do Doom, we might finish off Doom. Doom 1, 1993 original Doom, so that'll be something. Yeah. Hello.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho. Find Jericho.
Thank you for coming to life just in time to give us very, very crucial information and then dying afterwards. Neato. How, like, I don't understand how Marcus is this damaged and can live when, like, we've seen so many other androids die for so much less. But whatever, it's fine, I guess. I mean, probably, like, I think where Marcus is, like, imminently on the verge of shutting down if he doesn't get the parts that we're about to get still. Which means, okay, I do have to, if I want to be all fast and whatnot, I want to get through all of, wherever the most optimal place to get the parts I need here so I can get through this chapter as fast as possible. I was saying, so the last stream, we're getting close to finishing Doom, so I think next stream where I do play Doom, we might be very close to finishing Doom. We'll see. Oh no, I don't remember where the optimal parts are. This good? No. Interacting with you was a waste of time. No. Yeesh. Hello, people. Wow, cool that I can't see anything. Hello. What was I saying? To try to finish my sentence a third time. We'll finish off Doom, then we will... I plan currently to play all of the Doom games, but we're not going to be immediately moving to Doom 2. I think just to spice things up, we'll move to a different game. I think currently the contenders are going to be either Mirror's Edge Catalyst or Alice Madness Returns. So, yeah, we'll see. Currently on the fence. I think it could go either way. We'll see which one I pick. And I think I like this style of... I've said this before, I'll say it again, just because I can. What I've been doing recently and sort of... Oh, is that another Marcus model specifically? Or not like... Marcus is our name, but like another model of the same type of android that Marcus is what I mean. Hey. Don't mind if I do. Why is that in your hand and not like on you? I don't know, but I'll gladly take stuff. This is just, yeah, this is just our ears. That ain't our eyeball. I think that's what I need to be able to properly scan around the environment, right? Yeah. Well, how have I... Yeah, gone all the wrong ways. Also getting... Preparing whatever I need to be able to walk around. Preparing the sentry thing here, right? That's what'll allow me to move faster. So I think if I just circled around the other way... Oh, this is the eye. Cool.
Hello. I'm an AK-700 android. I was designed to serve you. My program has
Well,
detected
about
an anomaly.
that.
Please contact the nearest CyberLife maintenance center.
Sorry, bud. Wow. I just noticed that we're barefoot right now. When do we get shoes? When does Marcus get shoes? I don't recall. Okay, we can look around again. So we need center thingy do. I see yellow thing over here. I don't remember if this is the thing or not. Or is this just the way to the escape that we can't do yet? I can... No, waste of time. Funny that I can... Yeah, I can try climbing, but I can't. I know this. I don't think I've seen that before, so at least... If not for a flowchart thing, at least one new thing. I do have... Let me just double check. I have 100% of this chapter. Yeah. Thought so. Double check. Where's my new pump regulator at? I know you're around here somewhere. So much for doing this fast and optimally. Didn't quite go that way. You're the one... I see two things. We'll go with this one. Hey, you're the one that's like, no, don't take the thing. Yeah.
Wait, please don't do that. I want to live.
I want to just know where the other one is to know if it's closer to the spawn.
Thank you.
Oh, how I get into this area, just to see. Yeah. Also doing the moral thing, that too. We've already done both choices of that. Where's the other one? I know there's two in this area. Is it around here? Surely, no. Because this is where I kind of started in this area, right? This one's gonna be, yeah. Incompatible. Oh, I immediately go for another one. Uh-huh. But, yeah, no, we already got an eye, we good. We good on that, them parts. Where's the other one? I see a thing way over there. I'm hoping that's not all of where I have to go. So many things to interact with. Not you either. Come on. It's gotta be... Huh. Oh, right, I can... Funny that I can't... I saw the thing come up, but because I'm on, like, the other side from it. Didn't pan around properly. Is it this guy over here? Possibly. Possibly. Come over here, you. Can I scan you from the distance? Yeah, you are the thing. Okay. So, ooh, just to know, what the eye was like here somewhere. The ear thing was like over there, I think, and then better walkie device over here. And then it's right beside the climbing thing. Okay. So this one might be, because I'm gonna have to do this at least one more time. I'm gonna do it many more times, but for the immediate, my immediate plans of what I want to do. Did I actually, hold on, I've just realized, did I ever, double check something. I did, for a second I wasn't sure if I applied, the title. I was like, wait, it doesn't still say Doom, does it? No, I did change it to. Will Connor be a good detective for once? Because we're doing some initial stuff here with Marcus and Kara, but then we're gonna be jumping into a lot of Connor stuff, I think. And I just needed some funny name for the stream that kind of running out of creative names for Detroit Become Human streams, because we are doing a lot of repetitious stuff. And I try to have, to some degree, names that aren't too spoilery of the game. I know this is a game that's been out for many, many years, but if I, like, if any, names of stream can be hard. If it's like, oh, make some pun off of some final boss or off of some massive spoiler, then that could be a problem. Anywho. Also, if I don't necessarily know what's going to happen in the stream relating to the game, the title can be difficult. Especially in a choice-based game like this, where who knows what's going to happen. I mean, we've been through a lot of the game so far, but we do have lots of paths of stuff that we haven't done. So current agenda for today, we'll see how far we get, is at the end of the last stream, we did the Kara and Alice level where they're like downtown getting off the bus and they have to choose out of there to go to the motel, the abandoned house, or sleep in a car. In our first playthrough going through that chapter, we did the sleeping in a car because I rambled a lot about the pros and cons of why I went for certain choices and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. And, what am I trying to say? Wow, look human. Neato. So, at the end of the last stream, we went through that chapter again and then went through the option of going in the motel, which now, if we progress 2 more chapters and get back to Kara and Alice, we will sort of wake up in a new spot, and that has, like, a new, checkpoint of how it enters that chapter. So, like, that's what we're aiming for, but to get there, I just have to go through these 2 chapters. Yes, it is. So we are still barefoot now. We grab a random coat that happened to be there. I'm now curious of, do we, the chapter where we're going to Jericho, do we actually come off of the train barefoot? I don't know. Oh well. Okay, wow, we did the stuff. Woo. So now we have, is this Connor's chapter in the, which Connor chapter is this? Is this the one where we meet Hank? No. No, the one that starts in the bar, we just immediately go there, I think. Wow, okay, right. I'm so used to, from the later chapters, seeing this place very, snowy or, yeah, or rainy. Back in, I think this is, like, this is my favorite of, like, this being all bright and sunny and whatever is my favorite look for this place, but, yeah. Hello. So
hello,
this,
Amanda.
what chapter is this?
It's good to see you.
I don't remember immediately. It's not the interrogation. It's...
Finding
Oh, this is
that
the police
deviant
station
is
one,
far
right?
from
I
easy.
do this, and then I come out in the police station, meet Hank,
You
and
showed
then...
great skill
Right.
in your investigation.
Okay. So how can
But
we
you knew
speedrun
deviants
this
could be
chapter as fast as
unstable.
possible?
You should have been more cautious.
I thought I could make it talk.
This is
It
coming
was a
out of...
judgment error.
Never mind.
This is coming out of
I'm
a
sure you'll be more careful in the future.
checkpoint with the interrogation where we purposely did really bad and then...
The interrogation
shot.
seemed challenging. What did you think of the deviant?
I was
It
gonna...
simulated human emotion, fear, in particular, in a very
I should just kind of
convincing way.
spam A, go for the
It
most
seemed
default
completely
stuff just to
overwhelmed
get
by
through
them and
this
behaved irrationally.
as fast as I can.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy case. What do you make of him?
Spam A, whatever it is.
He's obviously not what I was expecting.
Speed!
I don't have enough information yet to form a definitive opinion.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him. What do you think is the best approach?
I don't have enough data to decide that yet. I'll learn more about him and try to adapt my behavior accordingly.
More and more androids show signs of deviancy.
That they do.
There are millions in circulation. If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous. You're the most advanced
Like a
prototype
full-on Civil
Cyberlife has
War.
ever created.
Let's hope that doesn't happen.
If
Yeah.
anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
Anyways, I didn't finish what I was
count
saying
on me.
before. My plan, the plan is to go forward in this till we wake up in that car chapter. Just have that checkpoint,
Hurry,
go
Connor.
forward, try to do some different stuff.
There's little time.
Then we're gonna go back to that car chapter again. Do the options that make us go into the abandoned house. Meet this Ralph character that I've seen like the most tiniest bit of, but it seemed to be someone that we can interact with and do stuff with. And then go through this again to then spit out in that chapter, waking up in the house. Go through that, see what different stuff we can do there. We'll see then if at that point we have enough paths where we do it a few times. I don't know. We'll see. And
I help
then,
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
then we're gonna
authorization?
jump on some Connor stuff, and I
Yes.
want to do that one chase in the apartment and actually succeed at it, and see
Lieutenant
what
Anderson
choices come
hasn't
of that.
arrived yet, but
And
you
then
can
I want to
next
do the
task.
Eden Club thing, and we have yet to succeed at that, so I want to succeed at that. And I think there's like a point where we get far enough along that where I think it'll checkpoint in the middle. So that's something we could maybe take advantage of. We will see.
Dang.
So those are the plans, and hey! Oh my God! It's Todd!
Thought it was something.
What? Since when? Since when was Todd here? Hey, you garbage person! Come back here! You're a character! How did I miss this? Well, back when the first time I was here, I walked different directions and didn't see him, or something like that. Or like it was too early. Like the first time that I went through this, I don't know, it was too early. Wasn't paying enough attention. I don't even know. This is Anderson's desk. This is where yeah. Todd! Yeah, I love the overlap of stories,
Excuse me.
even in minor ways.
Do you know what time Lieutenant
He didn't even
Anderson
talk.
usually
Just
arrives?
there.
Depends on where he was the night before.
And then that could have been different depending on if we
If we're
killed
lucky, we'll
him
see him
or
before
like
noon.
just different ways that we could have gotten away from him,
Thanks.
possibly. Which cool. Neato. So that means we do know for sure at this point in the game that the car Al stuff has been reported. So, yeah. Explore new office. Yeah. So what's the fastest way I can speedrun this? Well, actually, I haven't 100% of this chapter. Whoa. So that is something I, in theory, could do. What have I not done? During this wait for Hank, I guess we'll attempt to do these things. I just don't know what they will be. Something involved in explore the station. So we'll try, but it's possible that I can't do this based on previous choices that I've made and whatever. Can I go up to? No. Unavailable now. I'm gonna try. Can I go near the evidence room? Oh, you'll really? No, okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I wasn't able to go in there. Yeah, so that's correct in that. Is it something with interacting with one of the people in one of these holding cells? Hello. Which, I'm trying to think of, oh, that's just, yeah. I'm trying to think of different ways, like what could I interact with here that would count as a flowchart thing? Or even try to predict what different events could have led Hello. Hey.
What?
Dialogue.
What are you looking at?
Hi. Dialogue can lead to flowchart things.
Hey, fuck you.
Hi. Nice to meet you too.
Fucking
Was that enough? Was that enough to be a flowchart thing? Oh, it could have been. So it's not talk with Gavin, but it could be go in that room where Gavin is and just do something different. This is the interrogation room. If I had done better with the interrogation. Oh, you know what? You know what I bet it is. Oh, interesting. I can fully go in here. Cool. I bet if I do the interrogation in a way where the android doesn't die and does get taken back to his cell, then I bet he's in a cell for me to go up to, and then I can talk to him. I bet that's what it is. That's my... 'Tis my guess, but I could also see it being wrong. But there's already... There's people in both of these holding cells. Where would he be? Or would it just replace one of these guys with him? Why does this police station only have 2 holding cells? Unless it's like, you know, it's a big place. It could be applied that there's more like around, you're in the basement, or blah, blah, blah. Okay, hey!
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant.
Hank.
Oh, Jesus.
Hank! In my office.
Right, okay, so this is, right, do I want to, would it be faster to be nice to Hank and do stuff here? Yeah. I like how the year there was 2021. That year's in the past from now. I don't know. So, okay. This is potentially slow because time is frozen now. If I want to be doing this as fast as I can do, I wouldn't want to... I should be not doing anything that's actually freezing time, but... Oh, I've committed to this now. I'll see if it trades off with just talking to Hank, getting him to like me more, will lead to ending the chapter faster from that. Go, go. Yeah. That it? That's all you got from that. So I can't go into that desk yet, but I will soon-ish. Reading the book doesn't count for a thing, right? Fenberg, hello, email. That BI. Hey, that's Carl, right? Yeah. That's based off the... Yeah, the choices that we've made to get here. We have very much a very big mix of checkpoints here. The knowing, like, exactly what's happened out of what checkpoints. The truth is, interwoven, but...
And you let me hold in the bag.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation.
Okay, so I think we interact with everything outside. Both interacting with
It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way. I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Hey, you are seriously starting to piss me off. You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay,
huh?
Okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that. So I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, because it already looks like a fucking novel.
I love
this
that.
conversation is over.
Jeffrey, Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things. Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitching. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge.
Canadian
now,
is
if
just
you
an
excuse
American with
me,
a different
I've
flag.
got work to do.
Oh no, I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. Nah, yeah, them countries do be similar. We're gonna leave.
I won't keep you any longer. Have a nice day.
We gotta get rolling to the next chapter as fast as possible. Which, so, okay, that was me. I tested, like, how long does this take approximately when I listen into the thing, and then we have to do this a second time. I can just wait outside the whole time and see if that's ever so slightly faster. If I'm already... so now we'll be...
I get the impression my presence causes you some inconvenience, Lieutenant.
So you being nice to him will
like you to
lead
know I'm
to the
very
chapter
sorry
ending faster. I don't remember.
Now that we're partners, it would be great to get to know each other better.
Yeah. Yeah.
In any
Lab
case,
report says they cut it with
I'd
something.
like you to know I'm very happy to be working with you. I'm sure we'll make a great team.
You're the neutral opinion? Yeah, I'm just making jokes.
Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
Yep.
I'll chase it up.
Okay, go, go, go! Run as fast as I can shimmy over. at the fast pace of like 1 meter per hour.
You have a dog, right?
How do you know that?
The dog hair's on your chair. I like dogs.
I like
What's your dog's name?
I hate.
What's it to you? Sumo.
Yeah! Hey, can I be buddies again after all the, like, the last few chapters where I've done nothing but kill him and
You're a Detroit Gears
fight
fan,
him
right?
and make him quit the
Carter
force.
scored 53% of his shots from the three-point line yesterday. Did you see the game?
That's what I was watching at the bar last night.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, so yeah, that go down.
Do you listen to Knights of the Black Death? I really like that music.
I'm committing to my choices in here, but I think it
full
was
of
possibly
energy.
slower to have
You
gone
listen to heavy
through.
metal?
Well, I don't really listen to music as such, but I'd like to.
I'd like. So, whatever.
A lot
Okay.
of people don't appreciate having androids around. I was wondering, is there any reason in particular you despise me?
Kinda. There's kind of a reason. A reason that will
There
eliminate.
is one.
Hey, we don't get to know it yet. So, okay, so 2 of those were up things, 2 of them were down. We were, yeah. I'm
Have
just
you
gonna
known Captain Fowler for long?
Yeah. Too long.
I was
Okay.
wondering, do you always arrive at the office at this time?
That's not gonna make him like
I
us more.
arrive
but
when
yeah.
I arrive. Stop busting my balls, okay?
Yeah. That didn't have a Hank go down
If you have any
thing.
files on
Fine.
Deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
Okay. So it's probably a waste of time, but whatever. It's worth just. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've done this chapter in particular.
243 files. First dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country.
It's just,
An AX-400 is reported to have assaulted a man last night.
that's the
That could
car
be a good
case,
starting
right?
point for our investigation.
And Todd was here earlier. Yeah. See, now I'm knowing some of the numbers of some of the people. Direct, aggressive, professional, understanding.
I understand you're facing personal issues, Lieutenant. But you need to move past them.
That's not
Hey,
understanding.
Don't talk to me like you know me. I'm not your friend, and I don't need your advice, okay?
Threaten, resign the mission, determined. Yeah.
I've been assigned this mission, Lieutenant.
Yeah.
I didn't come here to wait until you feel like working.
All three of those options were me.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off.
Yeah.
Things are gonna get nasty.
Does that always happen?
Sorry to disturb
Lab
you.
report says they cut it
I
with
have some
something.
information on the AX-400 that attacked the guy last night.
Yeah.
It's been seen in the Ravendale district.
I'm on it.
You really need the forensics.
So, alright, so us getting a lead, like, that gets fast-tracked because Todd was here to report all that, yeah. But, on, like, the second time that we did this, where we let Kara kill... Oh, Hank gets mad, so that happens no matter what. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. It is predetermined that he gets... Okay, so alright, we're back on new stuff now. This is new. Yeah. What we're getting to, we haven't entered the chapter this way before, so... we are closest to the the like train station that we have to go to. But we're in like a public place where I feel like we're more easily to get spotted and questioned. Especially on the way out, being asked by the stuff by the guy. So we'll see. We'll see. Which, like, this, no, tell it being more about public place, like, easier to get spotted or whatever. I thought that was part of my reasoning for why in my initial playthrough I picked the car, the more discreet, like, getting less people involved as possible kind of a thing. Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you.
So it wasn't a nightmare.
Oof.
No.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't a nightmare.
Hold on. I gotta consult the flowchart now. Now we're on to new territory from here. So, the plan, maybe to get to, well, this has to be like, we're gonna end up, yeah. Interesting, the house, is the house doomed from the start? This is, so this is the one from entering from the house. Is it doomed to that there's no way you make it out to just reach the train safely? Interesting. Unless any of these happen to basically be that, I guess we'll see. I guess we just go forward and see what happens. We'll try not to have whatever leads up and all the way over here, I guess. So, because I know that she's an android, because spoilers, we learned that in other playthroughs, I'm gonna...
You must be starving.
About food.
You should take a bath, and then we'll go out and find you something to eat. What do you say? Okay.
Okay.
I'll run you a bath.
Doesn't immediately answer the question, but doesn't dodge it either. Can I can move. Also, like, weird seeing Kara not in the, android outfit, because this is, like, the first time that we stole the clothes from the laundryman. Is that... Oh. Also, we did interact with the book. Oh, she did that. Huh. Okay, so we haven't immediately had everything go terribly yet. We know that Connor and... Oh, you know what? So, more predicting of stuff. We know that Connor and Hank are going to show up in this area, like, any second now. When we wake up in the car, they're, like, right there. They're, like, right outside, so we maybe noticed them earlier. From this playthrough, they're essentially on the other side of this area. So us not noticing them as soon maybe leads to us getting, like, you know, they gain on us more, possibly. Hey, the scissors. Okay, so this also happens regardless. The cutting our hair to look different. Yeah. Fair enough. Be that way. Which, I question the technology of how this works. Of, like, so androids are built, they're machines, yet they have, like, hair, but then also, new hair color. We did blonde last time, which is funny because that's the one that's on the, like, any picture of Kara is that. And I acted like the choice mattered. I don't know. Wait, is what we have right now not blonde? Like, blonde, yeah, okay. I thought that, like, oh, you know, black was too close to our original hair color. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know what the whole, like, rigmarole of choosing everything. I guess we'll just choose white now, just to do a different thing, and then when we do the house thing, then we'll choose black. Oh wait, we can cycle between them. That's funny. Like, it doesn't immediately lock me into one. Yeah. Wow, colors. Oh wait, no. Put me back to wait. Brown and blonde are different? They are. Okay, well, fine then. So, okay. We'll do brown then, I guess, since that's different. Whatever. It literally does not matter. I'm just picking random stuff for the sake of picking slightly different stuff. And the tiny chance that there could be an achievement for, like, having gone through all the colors. Like, that's unlikely, but... Usually most of the achievements have been for ending chapters in specific ways, usually the more successful ways, and then doing entire playthrough and get to the end and having certain events happen. Like going through the whole game without ever losing a fight. And the logistics of android hair. Like, you can deactivate their skin and the hair goes away, but you can cut the hair. Like, how does any of that work? I don't know.
You're pretty like that. You really look like a human now.
Okay, are we gonna now see
Your bath's ready.
Not seeing a bunch of police cars yet. Okay. Oh, hey, now we can read the book. Get that information. Learn about a zoo. Canada, land of the free. Android free. Yeah. Well, I can see my house from here. No. Yeah. Look at all those provinces. I know the provinces. I do not know the states. I could not name all the states of America. I barely even know where Detroit is. I do now. I've looked on a map after having started playing this game. I'm expecting any second to have to deal with the cops showing up. Someone is gonna knock. Evacuation plan. Okay. Wow. Cool painting. Oh. Take Y. I'm gonna be able to see news broadcast of Marcus stuff. I recognize real life footage. The Boston Marathon. Interesting that be that. Hey!
I'm joined by Corktown resident
I recognize
Todd Williams, who was
that
violently
Todd!
attacked by his AX-400 around 11 p.m. last night. Todd, can you tell us
Oh!
what
I
happened?
just seen Todd on the. Oh no!
I was having dinner. I was minding my own business.
Oh no!
Damn thing jumped on me.
Todd, you
I
liar!
killed myself, but it went crazy. I thought it was gonna kill me.
Ouch!
So I fought it off, but it ran away.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Todd.
Tisk,
Disturbing
tisk.
news for Android owners everywhere.
Curious
Police
of
have launched a search to find the Android.
Like, how is that different if we had killed Todd? I imagine it would have to be worse, right? Like, there's one thing of Todd, like, lying about what we did, but, like, finding him
True.
dead.
He's lying.
Oh, hey,
He's
you
the
heard
one
that.
who tried to hurt us.
Yeah, that did kind of happen.
What are we gonna do? We have nowhere to go. And the police are looking for us now.
Interesting. I'm not, like, in the other playthrough I'd done, oh, hey, Todd, like, Al's usually, like, silent for, like, 90% of stuff going on, except for when we're in danger. It's like, Kara, no! Can't stay here. Family. What is family? Oh, is it asking if she is family with, like, the mom because we don't know of stuff? Contact Android. Interesting. I want to see family. I want to ask about her.
Do you have any family?
Mom.
Anyone who
With
could
the-
help us?
Yeah.
No. It was just Dad.
Uh-huh. Way to question dodge! Can't stay here. Contact Android. What does contact Android mean? I guess that's potentially just a way of, if you find some other Android, they can, like, help us with...
That android yesterday, he gave me an address. He said we could get help there. Could be worth a try.
Uh-huh. Am I then forced to pick the can't stay here option? No? Okay. Sometimes with those options, it kind of makes me cycle through all of them. Okay. Hello. Oh. Moving. Determined. Comforting. Supportive. Comforting, I
We
guess.
can't change the past, Alice. But we can decide the future.
Especially in this game.
We're gonna pull through, and soon all this will just be a bad memory.
Like, some of this overlaps with when we wake up out of the car thing. We didn't get to see a news broadcast of Todd. I'm gonna knock. Open up. I'm tense of, like, when things are gonna go terribly
Finish
wrong.
getting ready?
I know that Connor
I'll go out
and...
and find some food for you, and then we can get going.
I know that Connor and Hank are on the way. I don't know how soon, though. I didn't see the time when we entered the chapter, and if that matters. Oh, we actually... Okay. Okay, this is... Like, I don't know which... Oh, okay. I don't know what direction things are gonna go in. So it's cool that we've done so many playthroughs of different chapters, and we're still getting to see some degree of new stuff. Yeah. Hank. Hey! Yeah, there we go. Ah, they're here! Why are they here? Oh, because they potentially know that we... Yeah, okay. I expected them to be in the same place, like way all
Lieutenant
across
Anderson,
the street. Hey!
Police. Looking for
Yeah.
a female android robbed a store down the road last night. You seen anything?
An android? No, I don't think android's here.
That you
Have
know
you seen
of.
anyone that looks like this?
Oh, we had different clothes.
Fuck. I knew there was something weird about her.
Oh, okay.
She came in
None
last
of them.
night. She was dressed normal. you know? There was no way I could tell.
Is it still here?
Yeah, probably. Room 28.
Ah, we know they know the room number. Oh no! Search for motel room. Wait, am I gonna actually be Connor? I'm Connor? What? This didn't happen last time. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's so cool. This early in the game. This only happened at Crossroads in the other playthrough. In my first playthrough and second, we didn't get to control it. Well, in the second playthrough, we didn't make it that far because I died on purpose as all the characters just to die as quick as possible. We're Connor, but it is with the flowchart. The flowchart, it doesn't. Connor investigates the motel. But Connor! Oh no! Oh no! Back at the car, we never controlled Connor. It went straight to, like, police don't have a lead. Oh, that is guaranteed to, like, there's no, they do have, yeah, investigate supermarket. Well, okay! So, like, now I gotta figure out the plan. Oh, I missed a thing here. No. Well, I mean, it's possible there was a thing I couldn't have gotten. I don't know. No, it's probably a book. It's not always the case, but sometimes when there's, like, when reading a book for an optional thing is, like, inside of a thing, that can mean that, oh, do something different earlier, and then there'll be a different book cover. Like, maybe, possibly if we killed Todd, then it'd be an article on Todd being dead or something. Who knows? Where was looking at the... Oh, change that was a required thing. Okay, yeah. Alice hears about Todd. So if we had killed Todd, the fact that it's worded that way, we probably would have been a broadcast about Todd being dead. So now I have to make the decisions of, do I succeed as Connor going to room 28 immediately, or do I fail as Connor? I mean, it looks like I'm gonna have to make both choices at some point. It looks like I'm gonna have to, like, if I succeed, I go up into this, and it goes over, and then I need to fail in order to go back down into here anyway. So it looks like I need to do all that regardless. I also need to do whatever this is, which, who knows. You know what, just for the sake of different stuff, I named this stream Will Connor Succeed for once. I didn't expect that this would be happening, but you know what? Sorry, Cara and Alice. But what if, now I'm like, what are the implications? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to finish the chapter however, and then, like, I'm going to go back and do it again. But I like, when I'm doing these completely new chunks of game I haven't been in, I like pretending that it matters, even though I'm going to go back and do it again anyway. Like my first playthrough, actually being all like, oh no, I can't believe, oh, these things are happening. Yeah, we're going to try to have Connor succeed, but that could lead to a fight scene where Cara, like, kills Hank or something. I don't know. Yeah, so let's go check out room 28, but we'll interact with everything we can along the way for the sake of stuff. But it's cool that we're actually controlling Connor, like, switching characters this early in the game. Yeah, alright.
Wait in the car.
Oh. But why? Diplomatic, rational, diplomatic.
I think it's best if I go with you.
Listen, I'm tired of you talking back to me. You're a machine, so shut the fuck up and do what I say.
All I want is to accomplish my mission. I'm sorry if that upsets you.
You want to see the end of your mission? Stop busting my fucking balls.
Oof. Hank, no, we were not diplomatic enough. So what? I mean, what? Do we listen to Hank? Well, I mean, where do Cara and Alice go if not? Well, okay, now rather than questioning do I go up there or not, now I'm questioning do I listen to Hank or not. I want to see Connor and Cara interact. So here I come. Are we gonna knock on the door and they're gonna have, like, gone out, like, the back window or something? That'd be a funny twist. I mean, Cara should, like, know that they're on the way. And like, yeah, she changed her appearance, but, like, not by much. Like, sorry, Hank, oh, best bud. But, yeah, we're coming up and, disobeying your direct orders. Oh, he doesn't immediately. Are they gonna be gone? Okay, the fact that we actually got in, I'm gonna guess that they're gone. Like they went out the back window or something. Was there even a window? I don't even know for sure if there was a window. Oh? Oh, I like the mystery of we didn't get to see what happened. Cool. If we had... Ah, there was a back way. Ah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. I like that. I like that as a... I mean, part of me was like, oh, I wanted Connor and Car to interact. Oh, we're immediately to here. Are we all the way as far back? Because I did specifically say, follow Hank. Hank checks motel room. Okay. Oh, what? Whoa, whoa, whoa. So are you telling... If Connor stayed still, like, didn't follow Hank, would Connor have been back far enough to see them sneaking out whatever side exit, and then it skips to... This has to be they get caught. That has to be what that is. So I guess because I got here, I have to... For sake of getting different options, I have to fail. Do I fail immediately, though? That is the question. I was going to say that... the motel being physically closer to the train station than the car was, do I have to make it through less stealth chunks or not? Oh, I can't even, like, hide. Well, like, I won't get caught immediately. I want to do just the tiniest bit of stealthing. I want to stealth past the immediate building to see if I can... Oh. To see if I can see... Connor and Hank in the distance before I fully, Okay, so I see them there. I have to, like... that number's going high! I don't like how high that number's going. If I look away, you can't see me, I can't see you, right? That's how this works. If I don't look where I'm going, then I'm also gonna get very easily spotted. Okay. I just wanted to see, can I see Hank and Connor up there? I don't think I immediately do. But yeah, like, we started there, whereas, like... Well, I guess we're not that far from where the car would have been, like one extra road. But then Connor and Hank would have been like over there, which is slightly different. So I guess what, we get caught by... As much as I want to succeed. And we nailed this the first time that we did it. Yeah, I'll get caught on purpose. Oh no! Oh no! How could this happen? Ah! Oh no, there's a cop there. How did...
a minute.
Oh no!
Which way did it go? That way. They're headed for the train station.
Go! Go, Connor! Am I now Connor now? I'm Connor again! Yeah! Alright. I love the switching of characters mid thing. It's my favorite thing. Alright. Run! Wait, I have to check the flowchart before I make any choices here because I need to know how things are gonna split off. Aha! Connor pursues Kara. Oh yeah. Run towards their last known position. Okay, so I see fail, caught up, probably. So we'll catch up for the sake of getting more stuff. Alright. Run! Run, Connor, with your speed! Run, Fister!
They're over there!
Why are you chasing them? Oh, they're actually jumping the fence. I'm coming for you! Characters from other story, you will be stopped by me. Connor will be a successful detective for once. Oh, don't immediately. Hello, we are face to face.
Don't shoot, we need it alive.
Ooh, interesting that, like, yeah, saying that. We've killed people and then be able to bring them back to, like, interrogate them for, like, 30 seconds or whatever, but fine, fine. She is with a kid that we don't know is an android, possibly? Oh, shoot. Crossing the freeway. That looks scary and concerning. Why aren't you jumping? Connor feels like you should be able to jump. Oh, an arc! Oh, I love it! I love it! I love it! I love it! Oh, I would have loved this if I had. Well, I mean, I love it now, but I would have loved it like extra. Like if we had done this in the initial playthrough, it would have been extra. I mean, it would have been like, oh no, we failed the stealth thing. But okay, let me. I gotta actually cross at the right time, right? Please tell me there's an ending where they actually get hit by a car. Please tell me that's what this is. Or at the highway. Reach fence in time. Well, if I wait too long, I imagine they're gonna cross. Ah! Ooh, I'm gonna try to succeed now. Basically, I'm gonna keep succeeding as whoever I'm playing as. Ah, that looks so... Oh my gosh, okay. Jeez, that is risky.
Hey, where are you going?
I can't let them get away.
They won't. They'll never make it to the other side.
I can't take that chance.
You just assume they're gonna get hit? Oh no, Connor! Which Connor is this based on this playthrough? F2, this is 5-2. Are we gonna have Kara crosses and then Connor just gets hit by a semi-truck? Oh no! Even if this doesn't happen now, we gotta have it happen. we have to. I will consult the flow chart again, real quick. We have to go, right? I just said Hank orders Connor not to go. I mean, we know that Connor can die and come back, so it's not like the and less guns. Yeah. Same amount of.
God damn it!
Just get hit by car. Wait, why do you care about whether we get destroyed? You shoot us in the head in the later chapter, whatever. All right. Connor, go! I will not. What? That just looks so much scarier and riskier. All right, we're coming. Oh, and we're off immediately back to these. I love it. Go! Don't get hit by the cars. Oh, that was close. Yeah. The screams are very justified. Who? At what point? Oh, is Alice gonna make it? Am I getting caught by Connor? Oh no! Don't both get hit. They both get hit and just both died here. That would be crazy. No! Yeah, Connor. Oh, I love the switching back and forth. This is amazing. Oh my god, I love it. Like Connor. Oh my god. Oh, I love it. Okay, that went as far as good as it could have. And yeah, I could do quick time events, not fail them. Take that, the lock from Todd's house. Or the swirly thing, whatever. Woo. Made it to the... Are we on a different train? Whatever, yeah. Huh. Yeah, that was concerning for you guys. Hank... So Connor didn't quite succeed. Oh. Okay. Coolsies. Yeah. So they're... Now they're off to Zlatsko, the friendliest place in the world. Oh, yeah. And Connor didn't die for once. Connor, he didn't catch them, but Connor's a good attack. I loved that, like, the quick time events weren't just for one character. I love they kept switching who I was doing quick time events for mid-thing. I loved that so much. That's amazing. The last time we had, like, switching to that degree was... So Connor and Marcus, when they're having a friendly discussion over whether or not to kill each other, at the middle of Crossroads, when we can decide for Connor to become a deviant. But that's just like, oh, pick for one, pick for the other. That's just a conversation. This was action with both fighting. That was awesome. I love that. Crazy we took so long to get here. This might be one of my favorite things this game has done. And how many streams into this game are we? I do not regret at all my decision to try to 100% this game, or like whether it will fully get there. If I'm just like, oh, we 90%ed it, I'm good enough or whatever. But for now, like I wanted to go down all these different paths for a reason, and this be that, to experience stuff of game I didn't know would exist or would not exist, like what different directions that things could go. Yeah. Awesome. Very cool. Very, very neato. And we nailed that first try. We purposely failed this, right? Yeah. But and cool that partially failing led to more cool stuff. But then this was way riskier. I don't know. So like I don't sometimes the quick time events in this game, sometimes you can fail like half of them and still get the best outcome of succeeding of whatever way. Sometimes you can only fail like one and then you lose. So each of those quick time events looked like, yeah, if you fail this, Alice is getting hit by a truck, or Connor is getting hit by a truck, or whatever. So like, I don't know. Hard to say right now. Like, a lot of those quick time events looked like, oh, if I fail them, I'll immediately get hit and die. But like, a game could cheat. It cheats sometimes. Of failing a quick time event, you still have some wiggle room. Yeah, but awesome. Loved that. Loved all of that. So these different endings have to be like, we were too slow, we lost Kara and Alice, run towards their last position, and then don't reach fence in time. This is also just they get away, I guess. What? But like they get away, but then would they still do the run across the highway thing? I don't know. Reach middle intersection, so they could have, gotten hit partway through. This has to be a they die chunk. Not to go. We don't go, and then it's just the quick time events of Kara and Alice, which they make it to the other side, or they don't. This has to be that they die. Yeah, this has to be that Kara and Alice just get hit by cars and die. This could be that Connor dies, but then Kara and Alice make it to the other side. Kara, yeah, loses. If Connor does not lose Connor, I'll figure. These sound like many different ways. Like Kara and Alice die, but then this one has to be that Connor gets hit. All right. Well, neato. Cool.
Sources report that
So we are not doing this chapter. This is Jericho, right? We've done. Oh, we don't have this fully done. Different book. There is a chance. A tiny chance, but a chance that based on different events, this book can be filled out. The book is not this far into this chapter. I will go just far enough to interact with the book, and if it's a new book we got, whatever thing, I will then finish off the chapter. If it's not, then we quit immediately. Yeah. Where is the book? Is the book right? Is it? I literally see it. I see you, book. I see you. Okay. Yeah. Go, go, go. Oh, also, I wanted to make the observation. Did Marcus just get boots? He fit. When we last saw him at the end of the last chapter, he was barefoot. And I wanted the mental note of did he happen to get shoes along the way? Okay, yeah, there's the graffiti. Wow. He did! Where'd you get those shoes from? We only saw you pick up the coat, but whatever. Alright, book, come here. I'm gonna guess that we don't have this new thing.
Oh, yeah?
But it's possible. Yeah, there's the report on us running away. Yeah, which I don't think that's... I think we had that one before. And then there's the space one. Neither of those were new, right? Right. Yeah. Well, never mind. Alright. So, the one we didn't have was on the run. What triggered that? We've been here before on a file where... No, you know what? I think the first time that we were here was on a file where I think we missed the book the very first time, I want to say. And then the second time we got here was on a file where we got Alice and Kara, like, killed, like, right at the beginning from Todd. So then on the run wouldn't have been a thing. That makes sense? I guess that tracks. Okay, so that's this chapter 100%. I guess I now gotta go through it just to see it through. Like, I've seen this article before, I think. Cause panic and, yeah. Uh-huh. Yes, Canada still mentioned, yeah.
I'll talk to you later.
Is this... Oh, this is, Oh, this actually is talking about us being on the run. I assume that like, I keep not paying attention to, like, the times and just assume things are happening, like, shortly after the other. I thought that was, like, it just happened, so it wouldn't have been an article on that. And if there was an article on Kara, it would have been, like, from the immediate escaping from Todd or whatever. Oh, well, anyways, cool. Cool. So we did that, so we don't gotta worry about that anymore. So now, I wasn't expecting to have to do this. Oh well, but we are going to quickly finish out this chapter, and then this chapter will be 100%ed, and then I don't gotta worry about any future time where I have to do it for other playthroughs. I can just worry about doing whatever I gotta do for the playthrough, and that's it. Okay. I could... No, I was about to say I could quit now and, like, I would have this checkpoint that I could load into at any time, but not really, because if I do anything different in the previous chapter, I'll load into this chapter differently, and what exactly causes that book to appear versus not, I'd rather just better safe than sorry. Get it done now, then I don't gotta worry about it, whether I meet the right conditions to get it later. So less chance to have to repeat previous chapter stuff to get stuff here that I missed, or blah, blah, blah. Okay, fastest.
Oh, sorry.
Hello.
Excuse me.
There. Alright, to Jericho! As fast as can go. So interacting with no side things. Just straight for the graffiti. Oh, kablamo and kablamo. Wow! Wow! Will I do this right? I know every time I initially walk past it. Oh, it's right over there, right? That is it. Did I really point it out that obviously? Wow. Well. Oops. Fair enough. I guess I was just blind when that happened before. Okay. Blah. We've been going for an hour, and I haven't, I was initially planning to... like, the plan was that most of the stream would be going through the Connor stuff and, so, like, a lot of the Connor detective chapters and actually succeeding as Connor. Just haven't quite got there yet. Well, I didn't expect to have to do this chapter again, but, like, oh well, it's stuff that needs to be done, so it doesn't matter too much the order that we've done it. And I'm fine, like, the chapters that we haven't done in a long time, I'm, like, more willing to redo. Whereas, like, when it's like, oh, the 6th time today that we've done a certain chapter, that point I'm like, okay, let's move on to something else just for variety's sake. But, I don't know when the last time was that we did this chapter specifically, but, yeah. Anywho. Alright. Go, 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 speed run! Why is there no run button? Ah. Only when Connor is chasing people down. Oh, hey, now we're running. I can pretend I pressed the button that made that happen. So I have to go up there, right? First, I have to push this. That is the optimal thing, right? Will you let me? I have to, what, point out this? Be like, hey, oh, up here exists. And then you'll let me? Yeah, okay, fine. It was not ideal. No, I have to push it from that side. No, I'm not speedrunning this ideally. No. How is this possible? Yeah. Okay. So just a ramble for the sake of rambling. Yeah, so the plan for the next couple, like, runs of chapters and their events is gonna be that we're finishing, so we're gonna finish this just because of the book thing. Then we're gonna go back to, as much as I want to replay the chapter we were just doing and get some of the different endings out of that, before we even consider doing that, we're gonna go back to the Fugitives chapter where, like, Cardinals, like, enter that area on the bus and then all that. We're gonna start there. Oh. And then get the ending out of that chapter where we end up in the house. And then go through the 2 in-between chapters that we gotta go through and do them as fast as possible to then start that on-the-run chapter from a new place, go through all the whatever different options that are there, which seem like they might inevitably go back to that chase sequence, so then we'll do it differently somehow. We'll figure out exactly how in a minute. In many minutes when we actually get back there. Then I want to hop over to the, I think the Connor chase, like a chase in the apartment, which I think we have a checkpoint right when that chase starts. So I'm going to do that and then, like, nail it, actually, like, succeed. First try at it. The right way to climb is, like, over here, right? Uh-huh. And then, like, here, I think. Wow. Go, amazing Marcus parkour. And then we're gonna go back to the... Oh, no. What was the best way to do this? It wasn't this, right? No. I'm not speed... I thought this didn't work. Didn't it? I barely miss? No? Okay, it's fine. Be that way. Alright. Go, Marcus. Use your Mario powers. Unlock your inner Italian. Yahoo! Waha! Yippee! Yaha! Wahoo! How's that for a Mario impression? Alright. I'll keep making those jokes. We repeat this game and I will repeat my jokes. So every time Marcus has to do parkour. Okay, alright, we got this thing. How far do I have to go for this to do? Answer my question. Cool. Then we go through here. We're almost done. What did I say? So then we're gonna do the... So I said we're gonna do more of the succeeding as Connor. So the doing that chase and succeeding that, doing the Zen Club area, succeeding that. Was there any other drastic things that we failed at as Connor? I think we need to do a run where we, like, succeed all the way through in order to get stuff to happen. I might have to do... probably better done earlier than later. Then I might have to do some failing as Connor where I need to... I have a checkpoint going into the chapter where Connor is investigating the radio tower, where we have purposely very minimal gathered evidence. If I can then do that and then do it in a way where the one deviant escapes, then I think I can enter the Connor chapter where it's like, last chance, Connor, where I have insufficient evidence, so it'll immediately cut to an ending. That's something that we haven't done, so I think that I want to do that next before I overwrite that Connor checkpoint. Because, like, that's an ending where we can only get by failing a lot in specific ways as Connor throughout the whole game. Before I overwrite that by doing a whole playthrough where I have Connor succeed the whole way through. What else? We have to do the radio tower in a way where Simon just lives to the end of that chapter. We have yet to do that. Well, we've had him, like, get captured and then find his way back, but we haven't had him, like, just escape successfully with everyone else, so we gotta do that. I've been putting off doing the Crossroads chapter again, but there's a lot we have to do differently there. But I think at that point, we'll kind of have reached a point where then most of the different things that we still have to do will require us to actually, like, do very significant things that carry from chapter to chapter. So then we might, I think at that point, I will probably finally actually look at all the achievements and maybe do some Googling on the different flowcharts things that I don't have. And then start to, at that point, then I'd have to just figure out, like, okay, what's the plan going forward? We'll probably, to some degree, have to, like, plan an entire full playthrough, but before we even start it, like, figure out exactly what the plan is, plan what each path we're going to go down before we do, and make sure it's all going to work. If at that point, if we have to do multiple full playthroughs just to get different results, we will try to plan things in a way to have to do minimal entire full game playthroughs. Like, if we really need to do something that only involves Connor, like, we'll see, like, can we get Kara and Alice killed super early on so we just don't have to deal with them? And just stuff like that. But that might be unavoidable to some degree. Especially if we have achievements for, like, you got through the entire game and blah happened. I'm expecting, because we haven't done it yet, there's probably some achievement for, just getting all 3 characters to the end of the game alive. Oh, I've gone the wrong way, no. We actually just have yet to do that. And then extra thing on top of that, kind of related. An ending where we actually get Luther, Kara, and Alice to Canada successfully, all of them being alive. We also have yet to do that, so... yeah, that's... Luther, like, even just... like, we've... the furthest that Luther has gotten has been just, like, where he dies in the chapter, at Rose's house with the police guy. We then did do a run where we, like, not full, we did a run of that chapter where we had him live to the end, but then we didn't go further than that. So Luther existing in the chapters with Kara past that, like, that will open up more stuff. Him just existing in the Crossroads chapter, existing in the Battle for Detroit final chapter, I'm sure that will lead to different things, different options that we'll have. But because every time I replay the final chapter, I have to watch the credits, I'm, like, less willing to do those over and over and over without looking things up. Like that, I'm more wanting to, like, minimize how many times I'll have to replay the final chapters, but... yeah. Alright, we have reached the end of Jericho. Why, hello, Simon, person we are going to soon try to not get killed. Hello. In some endings, we show up here and immediately kind of ruin everything by, like, trying to become the leader and failing in every way possible. Oh, right, we have to do the warehouse heist differently. Yeah. Oh. Okay, oh, I'm curious now. We got here... oh, no. We got here out of a... oh, this is the apartment thing we'll do. The fact that we got here out of a checkpoint where, like, we did that highway run section, I'm curious if different things will happen here at the beginning. However, because we have no reason to redo Jericho, that chapter again, I'm more fine to quit out of this now because, like, this checkpoint won't really get overridden because of the...
accessing the story chart.
Where is it? that first checkpoint only gets overridden if we do this, get to this chapter, do it differently, and then beat it in a different way, which, yeah. This chapter is very linear, so that's not quite going to happen that way. Okay, so I have to go feed my cat real quick. But when I come back, our next course of action... Actually, you know what? For funsies... Actually, I'm going to make a last-minute change. The thing I want to do next here is do whatever sequence of events gets us into the house here. I could... I could try to, like, do some of this differently. What, like, fail to make a different diversion or something. I don't know. I'll see. But the main ending I want to get is out of doing this, ending up in the house with Ralph. So we're going to do that, but maybe just for variety's sake, I will first do... Actually, funny that the nest is what we happen to go into. I'm going to save this stuff for later, but I want to jump to here, and I want to do this chase sequence, and maybe we'll do it twice. I'm pretty sure that this... So gaining on Rupert, I feel like, is different than, like, do so good at the chase that we catch him immediately. I'm pretty sure that's what that's going to be. I could be wrong. And then I think this was like the do medium good at the chase, and then get the choice of save Hank or catch Rupert. Or then I'm going to pick the other option. I feel like doing these two won't take that long. So yeah, when we get back in a moment, I'll do this, and then we're going to hop back to the car stuff. Sound good? Sound good. Okay, I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. Blah. We good? We good? Let's continue. Rupert, you gonna get cut. I'm pretty, like, that's my guess as to what that third ending is. Could be something different. Is it a way maybe, oh, it could, third choice, it could be some way for Connor to get killed, like failing to make a jump. Ooh. Why is this chapter taking so long to load into?
Jesus, I hate these things.
This is fine. So I'm gonna try to be perfect with the chase and hope that that leads to a thing where I catch him immediately. Unless I'm presented with a very obvious way for Connor to die.
Goddamn fucking pigeons!
If there is really another way for Connor to die in this chapter, that would be really funny. Because just how many times Connor can die in this game. Okay. Alright. Nail this. This chase was very cool the first time I did it. It was awesome. Highlight of the game. Very cool. Where I got to, yeah. Okay, we're gonna run straight at him. We're gonna do all the risky strats. Fast but risky. That's what we're doing. Come back here, you. Safe detour. Balanced. Fast but risky. Oh yeah, we're doing the fast ways. Give me them quick time events. Well, about that. Direct but crowded. Oh yeah, we're going. I feel like the only way you can catch him is possibly by doing the most risky stuff. Well, I don't know how. There could be some lenience to it, but I don't know. I did fail one quick time event. I'm hoping that that's not too much. If I failed that, would I have died? Who knows? All right, here we go. I have to go this way. Okay, that'll be the way. I see you. Direct but slow, fast but risky, safety tour. We're gonna go fast but risky because that's what we do. Hello, people. So cool. All rooftops. It is here, right? This is. I did go the right way. Yep. Was why. Okay. Come here, you. Oh, it's so cool. It's so much like just. I have to wonder. Yeah. How much of that could be if we just. I'm curious of the, like, I don't necessarily want to go through every single way of failing this, but... Yep, okay. There we go. We're getting close to, I think. Spam that Y button! Or are we?
Hey, get careful,
even some of these times where it's not obvious which way the best way to go is, could I have, like, gone to the side in some way that would have cut him off? I don't know. Safe and slow, dark or crowded. We gotta go the fast way. Yep. I think I'm just gonna keep going his way. That's the best. Oh no, that guy. Sorry, buddy. Oh, and this way we can't see. He's gotta hope. I heard. Hey. Oh, okay. So it does go to here anyway. Well, it was worth knowing. Fine. Wow. So I did do this chase as good as I could have the first time. I thought, because like, oh, I succeeded in some ways and failed in other ways. I was like, oh no, I did like 50-50 as good. So we would have got here no matter what. That's fair enough. Now I know. Either way, I can still do the different choice. We chase Steven. Will Hank die here? Says 89%, but that ain't 100% of survival. Sorry, Hank. Oh, does Chase just keep going? Or is it gonna be immediate cutscene stuff? Yeah, Hank like us less? Yeah, that's fair. Hi, are you gonna jump? Uh-oh.
Please. I've done nothing wrong. I just wanted to be free. You know what they'll do to me if you turn me in.
We're gonna get a choice? I don't think so. I don't think there's a flow chart.
874004961.
Cool.
Serious malfunctions have been detected in your software, including Class 4 errors. You've been deemed defective and will be sent back to Cyberlife for deactivation.
Hey, buddy, you're good.
Don't you fucking move.
Are you gonna yell at us for? Yeah!
You saw I was gonna fall and you'd rather let me die than fail your fucking mission.
I had to make a choice. It seemed to me.
What am I to you? A statistic?
Don't move! Let me.
In your fucking program?
Yikes!
Huh?
Yeah.
Is that how you see humans, you bastard?
Yikes.
Jesus.
I understand you're upset. Perhaps I didn't assess the
Fuck
situation.
you and your fucking assessment.
Yeah. This is a path.
Doing this.
We're
You're one of us.
Shut up.
I haven't heard before.
You're helping humans, but you're just their slave.
I said shut up.
Yeesh.
All right.
Come along.
Well, Hank didn't die, but I was limping a bit.
Hey, what the?
Oh!
Holy shit.
RA9 did not save you necessarily. Yikes. Well, so much for that.
Fucking androids.
Yeah. I do wonder, would that have gone like right now? Yeah, Hank's all hostile towards me because of the path I've taken to get here. Connor caught it with Rupert. Yeah. Okay, so no matter what, Rupert committed suicide would have been a thing no matter what. Do we still like? Can we still like get his body to as like one of the things we can like? Because we get we can use Daniel's body in the evidence interrogation-y thing. So maybe. Okay, so that happened. But I wonder. I wonder if, like, if we went down a route where Hank was more friendly towards us, would he get the same outburst with that? Like, possibly, maybe, but maybe he'd be like, oh, I understand, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. Hard to know what things would actually change because of different choices or not. Anyways, back out of that. We are going to
accessing the story chart.
Run that back one more time. Where is Nest? I do still have to do this beginning bit. Do I want to do this now? I don't really. But then I go from this through all this. I don't want to mess up this checkpoint. We'll do this and then, yeah, real quick. So what? This third option. Surely it's a Connor gets killed again, right? So how can I best get killed without losing him? There's that one part where we're sliding down the window and have to go left and right. Could that be a thing? It's hard to know, like, what QuickTime things will lead to just, oh, it slows you down versus it will actually kill you. There's one part where we jump across a roof. I guess I just try to spell specifically those.
Fucking pigeons! What are you waiting for? Chase it!
In terms of the other paths, like, I did just now do all of the fast... like the fast but risky paths. Alright. What are my options here? Fast but slow. I guess like here doesn't really matter, so we're just gonna go like, yeah. The slow path doesn't seem like it's more likely to get me killed. Safety tour paths are balanced. Okay, no, here it looks still kind of the same. And there, like, I'm not gonna get killed from any of that, I don't think. I was just gonna be slower climbing up. Safety tour, we're crowded. Like, this had people in it, but yeah. This part here, so here we slide down a roof, right? So this I'm gonna try to fail this. Even the A here. Oh no, I have to do that part. Okay. So fail this. Will I die? Please tell me I can fall and die. Yay!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Good job. So is that the only place I could die? Connor died. Wow. Connor died chasing Rupert. Good job, Connor. World's best detective. Like, surely there's an achievement for going through a playthrough where we kill Connor like the maximum amount of times possible.
Story chart.
That would be really funny. That we will decide. Or that we will figure out later. Although I see this chapter, I just want to double check. Yeah, it is 100%. Okay. So with that done, we are going back to... Not Stormy Night. How is Stormy Night? How 100%ed are you? There's a lot of the in-betweens to get. We're not gonna do that right this second. We're gonna do Fugitives. Because I've been kind of, to some degree, focusing more on getting new entire endings that we haven't gotten. Like, just ways of exiting chapters. What could this be? I still don't know. But I also don't know if... How is there some... This is some way of getting to car fast. How is there this fast-tracked way of getting to the car so fast? That doesn't involve break into car, leave parking lot, stay, find another option, get in car, talk to Alice, blah, 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 blah. Unless... Is it possible to, like, do all of this stuff, get to here, walk away back out into the central area, and then going back in? One of these? Or, like, is it possible some different way we could have entered this chapter that would have led to something different? Like, killing Todd versus not killing Todd. How about, like, if we came here through a chapter where we killed Todd, and then we have, like, blood on us, maybe that somehow fast tracks to that the motel can't be an option and the SWAT can't be an option? Or something like that. I don't know. Well, let's go in here and... I'm going to assume that one different choice I won't get to make, but yeah. We're going to break into the house. Now, there's two ways of getting into that house. Which way will I go for? There's, like I can cut the fence over on, like, the sort of exposed wall near the motel, or I can go and cut the wall over by... where the car is. And I don't know if that matters significantly. I thought that, like, oh, you know, cut the fence over where it's less to be spotted that the fence was tampered with. No.
Alright.
Oh, hold separate thing. If this guy's, like, if we came into this chapter being covered in blood from Todd,
yeah, you're gonna
this guy seeing us covered in blood, maybe that was what would fast track to something different. I don't know.
Wake up. We have to go.
Still don't understand the android mechanics of, like, does Alice need to sleep or not, or do other androids need to sleep? I don't know. I don't know the mechanics. Well, I'm thinking that, like, I'm thinking...
Do you know if there's any other place we could spend the night?
I have no idea. She's gonna have to leave.
Yeah. As I was saying, what I'm pretty sure is the case is that, like, on average, androids don't need to sleep, but Alice is some special case of, because it's, like, an android meant to be a child, programmed to think she has the needs of a human, like, needing to sleep, and can feel being cold, and was actually sneezing. I remember one chapter, I forget where, the stealth chapter, when we're, like, stealthing around all the people. Like, at the end where it's all snowy. Anyway. Okay. Let's go!
Come on, Alice, we've got
So
to
do I want to go straight for the house, or do I want to try to do any other surrounding things? Unsure. So I know that there is, yeah, this. Uncomfortable but safe. Can we get in? Yeah. We'll just go straight for the house for now. Alright, this is mandatory. We have to go up here so that this android can tell us that that Zlatko exists. Right. Right. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's not possible to end this chapter without coming over here because we have to either rob the store
I'm okay.
or
I'm not so cold.
get the fence cutters from over here.
We have nowhere to go.
I know someone who can help you.
Oh, my friend, how wrong you are. I mean, we get Luther out of it and a car, but, like, oh, how wrong you are.
But that's on the other side of town. We need a place for tonight.
Yeah, I still don't fully know the geography of where all of this area of town is compared to Jericho, but whatever. It's fine, I guess. Okay, so in here we go. Just to see the fence. I think I need to see the fence before it'll let me pick up the fence cutters. Do I want to cut it from the other side just to be different? I don't know. I don't know if it matters, but, okay.
An abandoned house. At least we'd be out of the rain.
Kara, I don't like this place.
I know. But it's just
Yeah.
for one night, and no one will look for us here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, and then there be the car, which we ain't doing. Isn't there not? I think I remember finding wire cutters around here. Were they in the car? I don't think so. Or is it just here? So, okay, I could pick up those, but I can't. Don't I have the option of? We'll just do this, just to be fast. We'll come back for like the options where we rob that store and all that later. Let's just go headfirst into our main goal, that is going through here. Cut and cut and cut. Are you gonna make me cut all of them? No, no. Okay. I have done this before because we went in here and then bailed the first time I did this.
Are you alright?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's just a scratch. Be careful.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry.
All right, here we
just having a
go.
look.
I mean, we're starting by taking a look until Ralph takes a look with his knife into our faces. I don't know if there's an ending where things go wrong and Ralph just kills us. I guess that's what we're gonna find out. Well, hold on here. Alice just sits and waits there, and then this was what I was afraid of the first time I did this. Hey, you teleported. I thought, don't you wait over there, and then Ralph shows up after we yeah. And she's gone. Like every time that we get separated from Alice for more than a second, it's like, oh no, something's gonna happen. And in this case, I was right.
Alice?
Yeah.
Alice!
Oh no! Well, what happens if I wait? Now I'm at the point of I need to consult the flowchart for my every step. Oh yeah, so this would have been which fence we cut. Fair enough, fair enough. Meet Ralph. So give up, leave squat. We did that initially. So I need to go to whatever is up here, whatever these could be, whatever these could be. So I don't see an ending that's immediately we get stabbed by Ralph, but all right. Hello.
Wait, what are you doing?
Visitors. Ralph doesn't like visitors. They're nasty.
It looks
They may hurt
similar
Ralph.
to Simon, which is interesting. Justify innocent little girl android. I'm gonna say android. We are an android.
Look, I'm an android too.
Yeah.
You have nothing to be afraid of. All we want is a place to spend the night.
Uh-huh. Trust us.
Visitors are dangerous.
Uh-huh.
What they did to Ralph.
Ouch. Why can Marcus heal that, but you can't? I don't know the rules. Insist, reassure, hospitality, leave. Reassure.
You have nothing to worry about.
Oh, you have a lot to
We're
worry
not
about.
going to do you any harm. You have my word.
Okay.
You must excuse Ralph.
I like Ralph referring to himself in the
Ralph
third
still finds
person.
it difficult to control himself.
Ooh.
Sometimes his fear makes him do things he regrets.
Oh!
Ralph
Good
has
to
seen some
know.
hard times.
Yeah. Good to know.
He's just so scared the humans will get him again.
Very stable.
You can
Ralph.
stay if you want.
Okay.
Ralph won't hurt you.
Are you sure about that? Stay, leave. I like that now leave is an option. I gotta see if it's a thing on the flowchart for convince. Interesting that, what, convince versus insist or something? Yeah, we could give up out of that. And we're not gonna make sure I press the right button. Stay.
Okay. We'll
Yep.
just stay the night.
But like in the morning. Yeah!
Come on!
Love Ralph already. Woo!
Come on.
In the morning when Connor and Hank show up, is he gonna like what's gonna happen?
Ralph
Will he
was
be
thinking
like,
since
oh
he
no,
ran
you
away.
brought trouble, I'm a stabba you.
Ralph never goes outside, so no one knows he lives here.
Yeah.
Humans come in to squat from time to time, but, you know, Ralph just hides till he leaves.
You didn't hide this time. Okay. Woo! Yeah. Francesco, I don't know if you're here, but I remember you saying you really liked Ralph. I can see why. Or you loved him too, and I've been running for 5 seconds.
You can make yourself at home here.
But where is this gonna go?
Ralph is gonna go into the other room.
Uh-huh.
He would like to stay with you. But he has things to do.
He has things to do. Okay. You go, Ralph.
It's just for one night, Alice.
You're gonna be like, I don't
We'll
trust
find a better
him.
place tomorrow.
I don't trust that guy. But what's he gonna do in the morning when Connor shows
see
up?
where you can
Like,
sleep.
surely that's gonna lead to
Sit
some
down and I'll
bad
start a fire.
things. A fire, eh? We could actually burn down the house. That would be hilarious. Like, no, my home! Oh, putting down the wire cutters? Okay. Start a fire, make bed for Alice. Hey, that's like at the other place. Now we got things to interact with, so now I consult ye old flowchart. Okay, we don't have actually as many things to interact with as I thought that we maybe would. Okay. Probably like in the morning we will. Oh, we still gotta do... Right, we can steal the clothes but not put them on. Yeah, I believe that's a thing. Maybe we should have done that, but whatever, it's fine. Okay. So I don't know what things we can interact with that will, like, end things. Oh. Uh-huh. Can I go upstairs? Ooh, I can. I guess I will interact with everything up here. Sometimes, you know, the worry if I, you know, waste too much time, then stuff will happen. That's, like, usually in the Connor chapters. Here, it doesn't necessarily seem like... Like, there's no ending-y thing where it looks like it's gonna cut off, so it looks like I might be free to explore. And just knowing some of what's around now in the morning, when I assume everything's gonna go terribly. Because I noticed there was no path for starting from the house to lead into that car, and Alice, like, escaped successfully. Like, they safely got on the train. Like, everything was fine. Unless, like, unless it, like, goes down some other path where it ends up basically leading to that. Like, it's... If it's actually, like, Kara, Alice, and Ralph escape successfully. I don't see Ralph escaping with us, because then that would mean that Ralph would be in the Zlatko chapter, and I just don't see that happening. I could be wrong. Because I feel like the options that were there in that chapter would be more... I don't know, it would mean more. Also, I see beds here. Why can't we use any of these? Oh, well. We're gonna see, though, how I could be surprised. If those things come to life, those, mounts on the wall, like, if they're actually, like, android-y things, that'd be great. Alright. We got pillow supplies. Stuff. More that. Oh, that was a blanket. Okay. Near fireplace. The fireplace that totally exists. Oh, there's a fireplace, but there's no fire. Fair enough game. Alright, I guess we just gonna interact with stuff and things. Those papers aren't books, though. No. Books for the flowchart things for reading different articles. And not to be those. Very well. Matches. Hey, arcade machine. Out of this world. Whoa, we got Galaga on this thing, or Space Invaders. Wow. Crazy. Okay. I assume Ralph is going to come back shortly. Or might not show up again until the morning, be like, guys, we got problems. Oh, okay, there's new matchbook. I was wondering where that would be. Whoa, I gotta do the button prompts to make it light. Whoa, gameplay.
You can come to bed.
Uh-huh.
I did what I could. It's not much, but at least you'll be warm.
That'd be true. Better than the car. Not as good as the motel, I guess. But this place has got Ralph, so that makes up for it. Yeah, so these are mandatory, I guess, and then this is gonna be the same make promise thing. I think we gotta go through all of those things, so fine. Like, I think we'll have to go through the choice of make promise and don't make promise, so.
Love me?
No.
Why was he always so upset with me?
I remember this dialogue. Yeah.
All I wanted was a life like other girls. Maybe Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I wasn't good enough. That's why he was always so angry.
I wonder how different this would be if
Just
he
wanted
had
us to
killed
be a
Todd.
family.
I don't know.
Just wanted him to love me.
Maybe I will go the not make promise route here, just so I can know
Just be happy.
if it leads into the other things. Yikes.
I don't know, Alice.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
Oh no. Okay. I mean, the other times I've done promise, I gotta see what can't promise does.
Alice, we don't know what's going to happen.
Will we be together forever?
Forever.
Forever.
Okay. Well, what? Well, okay. Well, now I know. What? But did that didn't? I thought that was gonna go to other dialogue options. Like I know that's like. What? How come make promise has it do, but can't make promise still shows both? Fine. Now what could these top? These have to be the same thing, right? Like every time we can make promise or not make promise, like it looked like the same thing coming out of it. Like, but what could those be? Like one guess is like if we had killed Todd, bring up something to do with that. That's guess number one. There's two boxes there. Maybe like one if Kara killed Todd and one if Alice killed Todd, maybe. Right? Because like this is very early in Kara and Alice's stuff that like what significantly different choices could we have made that could have affected new things being there. Other than, was there more we could have done that make Alice like us less? And have that lead to stuff? I don't know. I don't know how severe that can go. Of like it, like we've seen. Let Alice leave her space. I'm gonna leave her space just so I can walk around and then possibly go back. Yeah, sleep here. Sleep here. Does that matter? Where I sleep. I've had these choices in here in the motel as well. Could that be those? No, it's okay. Fine, we're just gonna do that for consistency. I guess I don't know. Does like being in the chair make us more alert that like we'll see when people are coming and react to that faster? I don't know. Or is like if we had made choices that make Alice like us less at that point, which would be like, no, you go over there across the room. I don't know how bratty to potentially get. We've seen like the extremes of Hank, making Hank absolutely hate Connor versus doing choices trying to make him our friend, kind of, sort of. We have not seen trying to get Alice to hate us, but like there's only so much that we can do with like, we are doing a bunch of choices to kind of save her life, but I'm doing the morally bad things of stealing and all that. All right, so we did that. We haven't seen a whole lot of Ralph yet, but I'm sure we will soon. Right, so now once again, in order for those choices to carry over to the next Kara chapter to then start from the house, yeah, we're gonna do this chapter and then the next chapter with Connor in the police area. Go through these as fast as we can, just to have those checkpoints there. Which then, I'm curious of where what my options will be for the house stuff. Like I don't see Ralph coming with us. So either we use him as bait and he gets caught instead of us, or he actually sacrifices himself for us, which I don't know if he would do that, or like he actually like gives us up in hopes that like they'll go easy on him or something. If there's news stuff, will he somehow be aware of like, oh, you killed a guy, I don't trust you now, I'm gonna rat you out. But him being an android that is a deviant, like, I don't know. He's not that different from Rupert, the guy in the attic. Yeah, kind of. As far as just like hiding in places where they hope that no one will get to them. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, my leg. thanks for that foot. And onwards for other leg, but not that one. No, we need this leg, which is conveniently near us. Oh, not that. Right, that's not a leg. That's a guy. There's a leg. Very nicely. Okay. Go, go, go. Okay, blah. Keep looking away. I'm not doing this as optimally as I possibly could be. Okay, right, so onwards we go. What is... I'm trying to remember, like, last time we went through here, where's the most, like, optimal way of getting all the parts that we need?
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho! Find Jericho!
Yeah. He's not having a good day. Yeah. That we can see our, like, artificial heart stuff, which is actually interesting that it's red now that I think about it, because we don't have, like, blood. Although it might be red because it's all failing and going wrong, or if it was when we repair ourselves. Does it go back blue? I don't know.
Where are you going?
Pay more attention to that. Okay. Up. Okay, we have parts to get. Which, yeah, there's something over in this direction, I think. Oh, this has, right, we push off two guys and then there's a thing, right? No, not this guy. Never mind. Fine. Or am I saying it doesn't? We push over both these guys and then there's something we can use? Maybe I'm crazy. No, I'm thinking somewhere else. Fine. Towards a waste. No. Don't do that. Is it around here where there was stuff? Hey. Oh, it's a different audio processor. Okay, I don't think I got this one before. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I have, but I more remember like the one that we get out of the guy's hands. So, okay, good to know that that's there. And wow, we can hear again. And yeah, sound design. There's no, that's not right. Not being optimal with this. Do you have a thing? Great. I don't remember whether you were a thing I thought I'd like interact with basically everything in like the first time I was here, but some of these I'm not quite remembering, so I don't know 100% for sure whether we have or have not. Anyways, come on. Going around that would be faster, but no, I guess not. Over here, I believe over here is under this guy. Like, we push this guy over, and then there's, oh, no, or, no, there just is thing there immediately. Never mind, fine. Blah. Alright. Okay. And do this quickly. It'd be funny if we could then just now not press buttons if we actually just die. You really need to throw it away. Did you need to spend that effort doing that? Could have just, like, dropped it. But whatever. Alright. We can walk better now. Oh yeah, our insides are blue now instead of red. Okay, sure. Still don't have good eyes. We can walk better. Where are the eyes? What, is this guy? This guy? Blue eyes, where are you? That's my leg. No, sorry, bud. I'm in a hurry.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me.
Sorry. We don't got time for any unnecessary button prompts. Where's the other eye? I've done this how many times, and I can't do it optimally, like walking exactly to the things I need to grab. Where are my... arguably, the eyes are the thing I need to find, like, first, because it allows me to more easily find everything else. I'm back where I've started. Where are the eyeballs? Hmm? There you are. Is the other eye we get always a blue one? I've realized that is something that would be kind of neat. If we found a different eye, it would just be a different color.
I'm an AK-700 android. I was designed to serve you.
My program has detected an anomaly. Please contact the nearest CyberLife maintenance center.
Cool. We can see. Yeah. All right. We are doing better, substantially. We actually see... Oh, it actually did, like, repair itself. Cool. Alright. And away we climb. Go, go, go. We can do it. Yaha. Alright. Yeah. Oh, no, you don't. Go. Yeah, go, Marcus, my boy. Okay, did this. Now we have... So how can I do the Hank chapter the fastest? I think just... not interacting with anything on Hank's desk, because it going into freeze time to interact with the stuff, like that just slows things down. I guess just wait at the desk for Hank to come in. If I'm in the room, like if I listen in on his meeting, then it takes extra seconds for me to walk back to the desk. So just go back to desk immediately. Like, wait at desk so I can sit in chair as fast as possible. And then... I guess because of Todd, it doesn't matter what I do with Hank. Neato. Neato. Okay. And he's off.
My name is Marcus.
Is it now? I had no idea. Wow. And now he's off to go get boots in time for the next chapter. Boots or shoes? I just realized that was a shovel. That was not just a random pole sticking on the ground. Very well, very well. Marcus came back from the dead. Yep, he certainly did. Okay, but no, pausing is wasting time. No. Okay. Do I? I forget. Do I show up here regardless of if I had died in the previous chapter? I don't 100% remember. I do have a grave over there. Yeah. 'Cause I don't know if I had done different saves where Connor was alive going into this chapter. I don't remember if what's the Connor chapter before this? It's just the apartment.
Hello,
Not the apartment. It's the like the house with the
It's good to
the
see
guy that
you.
got stabbed. Oh, and then no, there was the investigation where I got shot
Finding
in
that
the
deviant
face.
was far from easy. You showed great skill in your investigation. But you knew deviants could be unstable. You should have been more cautious.
I thought I could make it talk. It was a judgment error.
Never mind. I'm sure you'll be more careful in the future.
Spamming buttons for when dialogue stuff comes up to get through as fast as
The
possible. But
interrogation seemed
spamming way too early.
challenging. What did you think of the deviant?
It showed all the signs of deviancy. Cognitive instability, unpredictable behavior, and the emulation of human emotions. It was even afraid to die. The model was clearly defective.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy case. What do you make of him?
I think he's irritable and socially challenged.
Socially challenged, okay.
But I also think he used to be a good detective. He's an intriguing character.
Intriguing character.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him. What do you think is the best approach?
I will focus on the investigation and try to ignore him.
Oh no.
As long as he doesn't interfere and we avoid conflict, he shouldn't be a problem.
Alright, sure. I'm gonna pick, like, it doesn't matter what I'm picking
More
out of
and
these,
more
so...
androids show signs of
basically picking
deviancy.
randomly.
There are millions in circulation. If they become unstable,
The hardest thing to...
consequences will be
Well,
disastrous.
not be the hardest thing. One thing that might be tricky to plan around with if I plan like doing a full game playthrough and need to get certain things to happen, might be tricky to like, I need to get to this chapter where like public opinion is on indifferent or whatever. You know, Hank is on like anything that's not the extremes of like hostile or friend. Like,
there's little time.
If I need to get certain like in the middle things for certain chapters to get certain stuff to happen, that would be difficult to plan around, but we'll see. I mean, so far, I don't think that's been the case too much, other than just the extremes of Hank like us, Hank not like us, public like us, public not like us, so... No. I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. Alright. Go. Oh, no, I'm being suboptimal. Although I wonder, if I wait here long enough to see Todd fully walk
Do you have
out...
authorization?
If I hear any extra dialogue from being here.
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
Okay, yep. Also, yeah, Todd, hey, where are you? Todd? No, don't go into that, just wait. What, where's, there you are, hey, buddy. Him being injured, like he wouldn't be injured if he wouldn't be injured if we didn't injure him, obviously. But would he still go to the police station if we just snuck out? No,
Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
You and you come with me.
Thanks.
Go. Okay. So fastest way of doing this is what? Just like I can explore. I think I've done everything I can of like what I haven't like. I feel like that other option is gonna be based on if I succeed in the or done the interrogation in just a way where then the deviant's like there in the cell. So what if I wait here to specifically see Hank? Would that be faster? Ha, like the door open for me even though I can't go through it. I don't know. He does come from this direction, right? It could be wasting time if he, like, comes from somewhere else I don't realize. Okay. Gonna hope that this will give me the results that I want. And, like, the faster I can see him, the faster it might kick into cutscene. Possible. Hank, where are you, buddy? Buddy, old pal. Over here, around here somewhere. Will I actually be able to see him come in? Hank! Hank! Where are you? Will I be able to see him? He's gonna find out. Hank! Get over here faster! He's not like, he didn't sneak past me somehow. No. Hank! I'm waiting for you, buddy! I hope it's something that's not like because I'm over here and not like by his desk that he's just gonna never show up. I'm hoping. Give it a few more seconds. If nothing happens, I will run over to his desk. Okay. I was hoping I'd see him coming through the doors, but hope that was not the handle that in the most inefficient way. Okay. No 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 no. Fine. Okay. Well, I mean that's a very well then. Didn't mean to do that. Right. We have minimal interaction so that I can, one, not learn about Hank. Two, not like waste time from interacting with stuff. Hank, where are you? Like, would this go faster if I did just interact with stuff around, like talking to Gavin? Would that, like, speed things along? I don't know. Hank, get over here! Sometime this century. Didn't think this would take this long. Am I crazy that it was faster? Like last time, there you. I didn't even see.
Again, Lieutenant.
Okay, maybe walking over there was a waste. I don't know.
Hank,
whatever. I'm not sure.
In my office.
Okay, so maybe that was a waste. Hard to say.
You take a look at these samples yet?
So we don't want to listen into that because I'm going to do more dialogue.
Nice.
We're just gonna wait here for Hank to come out. I guess we can watch it from outside just because. Actually, see, like, how does the dialogue differ slightly? Because there's one part where Hank goes, "Because of him." But I'm not in there directly. We point out the window. That'd be funny.
But now we're getting reports of assaults and even homicide, like that guy last night.
Yeah.
This isn't just CyberLife's problem anymore. It's now a criminal investigation, and we've got to deal with it before...
Wait, well, no, I was referring to the guy that got stabbed, not Todd.
Why me? Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in the country to handle this case. I don't know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you let me hold in the bag.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Oh, he's still pointing generically in that direction anyway.
You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay.
Huh?
Okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that. So I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, because it already looks like a fucking novel.
If I'm watching when Hank comes out, is there extra dialogue? I'm like, hey, you were eavesdropping. I don't know.
To me? You know how much I hate these fucking things? Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitching. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me,
which he does on some paths. That does happen. I'm gonna stay in the window. I want to see if Hank does say anything. No, may not. Okay. Hey, don't get past me. I need to interact with you fast. Rest the case. Yep. Check on Hank. That we can do. Pick all the neutral options. We don't care to know about your backstory. Hank, come on. What? Let me over. Hank. Constructive.
It's an honor to be working with you, Lieutenant. I'm sure we'll make a great team.
Yeah.
In any case, I'd like you to know I'm very happy to be working with you. I'm sure we'll make a great team.
Yeah. Desk.
Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
Okay. Go, go, go. NOIZ will do. The best office worker you've ever seen. Okay. Go, go, go.
If you have any files on Deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
We couldn't have done this before Hank got here. Ultimate speed running strategy. Can I not? Yeah. Well.
I was wondering.
Oh wait. There was a
always
down
arrive
thing.
at the office at this time.
No.
I arrive when I arrive. Stop busting my balls, okay?
Didn't mean to do that. Let me just interact with computer. That would have been faster. No. Okay. Yep. Go through all the things. Scan all the files. Hey. Oh, Alice was in there. I don't even know if I noticed that before. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. But like, yeah.
243 files.
Cool.
First dates back 9 months.
Neato.
It all started in Detroit.
Was Marcus in there?
quickly
I didn't pay
spread across the
attention
country.
enough to, I don't remember, like, the first time that I
AX
went through this and actually paid attention to all the
reported
files.
assaulted a man last night. That could be a good starting point for our investigation.
Because Marcus did supposedly kill Carl, or killed Leo. So, yeah, that's stuff. But then he was, like, dealt with, so... Understanding, direct, aggressive.
I know you didn't ask for this investigation, Lieutenant, but I'm sure you're a professional.
Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Just
Yeah. Sherman, resign the... I forget what this does.
I suggest you sort out your personal issues and let me work with someone more competent.
Oof. Right, that's not me resign the mission, that's telling him to resign the mission.
If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. But things are gonna get nasty.
Lieutenant, sorry to disturb you.
Yeah.
I have some information on the AX-400 that attacked the guy last night. It's been
Cool.
seen in the Ravendale district.
Neato.
I'm on it.
We're on our way there now. For more funky Ralph adventures. Is the end of this, right? Yep. Good. Okay, that didn't take too long. Why do I feel like that took longer than last time? Am I crazy? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, there's a... Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind. I was like, hey, there's a thing we didn't do, but no, I'm aware of that. I'm pretty sure that's to do with if we succeed the interrogation and get there, which we'll get to that someday. Okay, house. New things. Where is this gonna go? If we end up getting out to the same chase sequence, I'll try to... I don't know how I'll make it different, but I'll try to do something different so it's not exactly the same. Oh, we are in... Yeah, right, we're in, not in disguise. Revive fire. Okay. But I gotta check the flow chart. Oh, lots of stuff. Good. Cool. Oh, there's lots of stuff. What? There's 2 sets of, like, big thingies. Okay. That lead to an ending here. So, this is Connor Pursues Kara. I don't know if this is, like... Is this the better outcome? Oh, I see there's a way we can, like, go around all of this. I'm gonna try to... Just to get the most stuff, I'm gonna try to pick whatever this down thing is if I can tell what it is. Friends go, hey, how's it going? Good. You recognize where we are. You recognize what we're about to do. I don't fully know the ramifications of what we're about to do, but, we are here. With your favorite character, Ralph, who I've met, and in like the 5 seconds I've gotten to interact with him, I love him already, and I see why you do. But, we didn't see him that much. He kind of went away, and then we didn't, continue to interact with him, but I imagine it's gonna happen more now. And also, I gotta say, this whole chase sequence, yeah, don't be afraid of him. I'll try. See, I don't know where this is gonna go, if he's gonna rat us out, but then he's also an android, so I don't know if you do that. Is he gonna, like, I don't know, try to, like, is he gonna give us up, or is he gonna, will he use him as bait in some way to get away? How's it gonna go? The fact that down here does not go up to reach the train safely is concerning, but this could be a good ending out of this. I don't know. We're gonna figure that out. Or this could be some failing ending, and this is like the best case scenario out of this, and these are all these failing things. Also, look at this. I nailed this. I did this successfully, and this might be one of my favorite sections of the game, which is funny considering how much game we've gone through just to get here, and part of why I wanted to be going through all the different paths in the first place, to see all the just bits of game I didn't do the first time around, and the second time around, and the third time around. Specifically that this chase sequence had so much, like, switching between Connor and Kara, like, as you're going through it. I love that. I love that so much. Doing quick time events as one, and the other, and, like, having to not have either of them die. And, because I got every single quick time event here, I don't know, this game, sometimes you can, like, fail half the quick time events and still get, like, the best case scenario. Other times you fail one and it's immediate into bad things. So I don't know how lenient this section will be, but we'll figure that out very shortly when we go into this and then fail quick time events on purpose to get the different endings. We will see. Okay, but for now, we got this. I'm going to try to interact with all the things before it moves on to whatever is going to happen next. So, is that a book? No, okay, we're going to try to wake up Alice last, because that sounds like the most likely thing to progress things. Perhaps. Find some wood. Can do. Yeah, we're... Whoa. Book. Yeah. Books mean events. 2 free things crossed off. Canada! Woo! Yeah! Alright. So, book there means different events could maybe have led to book, like, being different in different playthroughs, but we'll see. We also did the Connor chase with Rupert going across all the rooftops, which is also awesome chunk of game. So we actually got all the variations out of that now, I think. So, there be that. Although we'll have to do it again for just different other things. I can see I can wake Alice, but can I... No? Run away? Are we gonna conveniently have sisters right by us again? Change appearance. Buy new clothes. And... cut our hair again. Video games? Can we... If this game was just like, here's a Galaga mini game just for funsies, that'd be great. Okay, we're not gonna... Nope. Do Alice stuff last. Ooh, all the RA9. Will we be able to actually question Ralph about RA9 more directly? Ooh, that's Ralph, right? Yeah. Who looks similar to Simon, but is... Oh, also, recap, like, if I just get to recap the stuff that happened earlier. We saw Todd in the police station. I don't know how I missed that. All the other times of Todd actually being there in the police station. He walks out, like, as soon as we get there, and he doesn't say anything. But yeah, I don't know how I missed that, but yeah, I actually spotted that for once. So that's cool to have seen him. And he had, like, the bandage on his head, because, of course. Yeah. And I imagine if we went through an ending where he straight up died and then got there, like, I imagine that would have been different. We did the version of this where we wake up in the motel. We did go through all that. So we see that there was a new broadcast about Todd lying about the story and all that, and... I wonder how differently that news broadcast would look if we actually had killed Todd, and it would probably just be a report on that he's dead. Oh, is that Ralph, or is that... Oh, no, I completely got flipped around. I'm dumb. Camera flipped around. I thought I was looking out a different door. I'm like, who's that on the ground? Is that Ralph or somebody else? Oh, no, the hair's different. It's obviously just Alice. Never mind. Okay, RA9, RA9. I'm alive! Now, what the heck are you? Ooh, bird watch money. Money? I can just steal. I don't want to steal from Ralph. I mean, like, I feel like I should interact with Ralph. We'll just interact with the bird to see what that means. Are you an android bird or a real bird? You look like you're a real dead bird. interact with money doesn't necessarily mean take the money. I guess we're gonna see. That's a watch. Yup. Okay. And money. Yeah, just gonna take that, right? Not without asking, steal. Well, but Ralph has been nice to us. I don't see an immediate. There's probably steal money, left money. Oh, look at Ralph's stuff, steal money. I don't know if not to trust me. We'll put this back for now because I want to be friendly with Todd and see what information I can get out of that. But we'll come back and steal the money at some point. But just to see, did I lock myself out of, like, do I have the option to go back and stake money anyway? No. Okay. Wait till Alice wakes. Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, can I check Alice without waking her up? Or wake her myself! Or not? Okay, fine. Did that count? I gotta consult the chart to know what counts as things. Turn Alice. Oh, wow, so I actually would have gotten all that other than steal money. Well, fine. Very well. I don't want Ralph, the crazy guy with a knife, to be mad at me. So I imagine now I want to go upstairs, but before I do that, I'm just... Okay, yeah, looking around at other things. Okay, up we go. Ralph. New buddy who's replacing Hank. Where are you? That's a hand! That's a hand! I'm gonna guess that ain't Ralph's hand. Oh no! Oh no! I mean, if we learn that Ralph killed somebody to, like, not die, it's not, I mean, well, we haven't gone down a route where we've killed Todd, but if we did go down a route where we killed Todd, it wouldn't have been that much. He's not crazy? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Also, I see a place where we can look at where we will probably be seeing Connor and Hank soon enough. But I don't know if they will go as far to check the house. Like, if we stay in the house, will they actually break in? Yay or nay? We're gonna find out. All right, to the next room for different stuff. This is a different clothes. Is it gonna conveniently look exactly the same as the clothes we happen to get? Oh, they be different? Okay. Are they? Because, like, the clothes that we happen to get when we steal the stuff from the laundromat, and when we're at, what, the car? Where do we get, do we just find clothes around the car or something? I don't know. Yeah, different, whoa, crazy. That reminds me of the guy from, main character of Watch Dogs. Not exactly the same, but similar colors. So, neato that, of all the things that, yeah, the choices that last further in the game. I don't know. Cool that, that you can change cars' appearance and that lasts to the end, because that doesn't really happen with Connor. Well, Connor have the detail of, like, how many Connors you killed. That's also equally as cool. And then Marcus, I think it changes with Marcus. So he kind of looks the same throughout. There's, like, whether you get Simon killed and all that. All right. Snip, snip. I actually thought he has autism. There's a theory he's actually an android with a spectrum disorder, and I see the signs of that. Interesting. Interesting. And we've seen lots of, like, androids damaged in different ways in the junkyard. But, yeah. I guess we cycle through. We haven't done white yet, so I guess we just do that for the sake of different stuff. Why not? Nope. Nope. Oh, right, just removing the thing. Okay, I thought something was happening, but no. All right. Stabba, stabba. Cool. I said this before, I'll say it again. I question how does the technology of android hair work? Because they can deactivate skin and the hair just magically goes away, but then also the hair can be cut off. And, like, the skin, the rest of an android is all, like, metallic-y, metal-y, plasticky, whatever. But, like, is the hair not that? And, like, how does that work? I don't know. We're gonna open this because... yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that was a dead guy. Oh no, that is a very dead guy, which I guess given how long it seems like Ralph has possibly been here. Great! Fantastic. Oh, we hear noises. Oh, we're gonna see the cops. Connor! Buddy! Hank!
That's all for now.
Yeah. So will they know that we're in the house? We never robbed the store.
You've got officers sweeping the neighborhood in case anybody saw anything.
Okay, well, let me know if they turn anything up.
Pens and liquid that solidifies in different textures. Neato.
I have no idea.
Should be not missing dialogue. Neutral. Okay. That's not hostile.
It took the first bus that came along. And stayed at the end of the line. Its decision wasn't planned. It was driven by fear.
He just stands there. Yep.
Androids don't feel fear.
Deviants do.
They
get overwhelmed by their emotions and make irrational decisions.
Sounds like people.
All right, well, that still doesn't tell us where it went.
Nope.
It didn't have a plan. And it had nowhere to go. Maybe it didn't go far.
Maybe. Okay. Down we. Hey! Oh!
Ralph found this to feed the little girl. It's good for her.
No!
A present.
A present. Okay.
To make up for past misunderstandings. Ralph will cook. We will do just like humans do.
Okay, at least you're gonna cook it, I guess.
Things like burnt meat.
Is that a? I can't I'm not 100%. What animal is that? Is that a? It looks beaver-like, but this doesn't have like a beaver tail. Is that like? I'm bad at identifying rodents. It's not a bunny. It's not a raccoon. It's. What are you?
Come and sit down.
Trying to identify it through a pause screen is also hard. Sit, refuse. I like how refuse is all. Like we see cops on the way, so we're like they're. But I mean, maybe we sit here and then we don't get discovered. It's a squirrel. That's super big. That's a gigantic squirrel. I've never seen a squirrel that big. Maybe perspective is messing with me, but we're gonna sit. We're gonna go with trust Ralph all the way, even despite the dead guy. Ralph, give us your life story. Well, you already told us a bit of.
That's better.
Also, if we refuse, you might kill
Ralph
us, but you know.
Went to a lot of trouble to find something for the little girl to eat.
Did you?
It wouldn't be polite for her to refuse, would it?
Is that an otter? Is it not? That's not a squirrel. You're messing with me. I don't know. Oh, what?
Succulent, you'll see. Succulent.
Succulent. I have more pixels than what gets shrunk a little bit for the stream.
Please, Car. I don't want to eat that.
What did she
say? What did she say? What did she say? Oh no! I mean, now I immediately we're going down the Todd route again, where I'm like, I'm initially like I'm gonna commit to a certain decision, and then almost immediately the game will throw a curveball that makes me not want to commit to that decision. I don't want to lie to. Well, like, I need. I gotta consult the flowchart. The flowchart must be consulted. Be nice. I know, right? Oh, what refuse would have led. Okay, well, now I know. This looks like interesting. That there's two things that go to that. That could be that one's a run at a time. Fine. Oh, I love how glitchy outy it is. We'll lie.
She said
Fine.
she can't wait to eat it. She's very hungry.
Why did Alice go up for that?
Ralph found the best, the biggest one he could find.
Yeah.
This is going to be
Oh, is it just straight up burnt now?
Succulent.
Please tell me, like, Connor, get here faster. Knock on the door.
Eat.
Oh, your eye. I didn't even notice his eye was all that messed up. You're not gonna like reveal you're an android here, are you? Oh, the red. Oh no! Ralph, you eat. Ask about corpse. Bluff. Yeah, let's just change the topic of conversation. All right. I mean, we gotta do the thing based on how we unlocked information. It's just a regular looking, like, it's just a normal average corpse, right? Not the scary, you did evil things, right? Just the average, I don't even know what joke I'm trying to make, but whatever. Yeah.
You killed that human, didn't you?
Kind of did a little bit. No? What do you mean no? Self-defense is what you're
he
gonna
was
say.
like that when Ralph found him.
Is that a lie? Insist about corpse. I want to be nice, but I also want to go down the route of that I unlocked stuff. Threaten family. But, I mean, I don't want to make him lash out. Discuss corpse. Oh, I try to see two things. But there's two uppity things to do a downy thing. This doesn't immediately go into bwamp, Ralph killed Alice or something. We'll insist, we gotta.
You killed that man, Ralph. There's no point in lying. You hate humans, but you're just like them. You're a murderer.
Ooh, that...
I
didn't mean to go that mean with it, but okay. Turning into Connor a little bit on some paths. Oof.
It's just that...
Yeah, self-defense thing like a lot of the other deviants we've seen, including us!
When his anger comes.
Uh-huh.
Ralph doesn't know what he's doing.
He
becomes stupid.
Eek.
Full of hatred. Ralph is sorry.
Ooh.
He just wanted to be your friend.
Oh, Ralph, buddy.
Let us go.
Let us go. I mean, he wasn't exactly
Anybody
holding us
home?
hostage. Connor! That was Connor, right? Not just generic
There's blue blood on the fence.
Oh!
I know another android was here.
Oof. So two things. One, it did matter, the thing we went to. One. Two, yeah, we scratched ourselves slightly. I didn't think that we did it enough to actually have bled, I guess, so whatever. You see why he's my favorite character? Yeah, Neato Ralph. Character with depth. What was I gonna say? So we cut this fence specifically. I wasn't sure, does that buy us more time than if we cut the fence that was more out in the open beside the motel? I wasn't sure if that was gonna be a thing, but yeah, they found it. But him being on that side, hey, we're Connor again! Oh, I love it. And we're here rather than we would have been over there. Oh, that's quite a bit of blood. Oh, is it? Yeah, no, not that much, but cozies, yeah. Hank, buddy. Investigate deviant trail. Oh yeah. So us being on this side, is that like? Oh, I love the switching characters mid-chapter. It's cool. It's awesome. Especially when it doesn't happen with like loading-y things like the Battle for Detroit. That chapter is like switching between when they're in completely different places. That's one thing. But here it's like they're in the same place, like the same events. It's cool. But now I gotta make decisions. Do I purposely like succeed as Connor or? I'm gonna guess that this is gonna end up like the hotel. The motel, I walk up, I open the door, and they're gone. It's like, whoa, they snuck out the back. I guess we're gonna see if that perhaps happens. Oh, do I look in the... okay, fine, we'll do the thing. I'm gonna assume that they're gone. A few seconds have passed. Android inside the house. What did I even see there? What am I looking at there? Is that... I can't, if I point, you're not seeing what I'm pointing at. Is that Ralph or something? I can't tell if that's a person standing there. I think it is, but I can't tell who that is. Or is that just Alice with the different clothes? Possibly. I'm gonna, before I open, we're gonna walk around this way, do a full roundy round the house. That's, if you can actually look. Yeah. Oh, cool that there's... Oh, there's a back exit. There's a back exit. Oh, no, but if they go out that way, then Hank will be there to potentially cut them off. Okay, let's go... Just immediately... Hello. Is Ralph? Is it actually... Hey, Ralph! Okay, he is just... You didn't even try to run? Oh, you're not even... No immediate chase thing? Okay. Not how I thought that this was gonna go immediately. But yeah, the Kara and Alice are gone, sure. But the board game. Oh, Deviants reassured. So how do I want to go? How do I want to go down this route? Do I want to succeed or fail as Connor? I guess we'll let Connor have a win for him. Well, halfway win. We'll do good things as Connor until it switches back to Kara, and then do good things with Kara. We're not gonna. We'll see. Let's go. I'm curious.
Are there any
I pressed the
other
wrong button.
androids
Whatever. I meant to hit reassure.
Other
Can we read the book about? Oh, Canada. Oh, he's actually lying for us. Yeah.
I'm looking for an AX-400. Have you seen it?
Ralph's seen nobody.
Well, he actually... Oh, I didn't want to do this, but... Okay. I'm trying not to progress things too far. Gardener. Yeah. Fascinating. What's next? Yeah, this. The being damaged. Uh-huh. Extreme heat. And irreversible skin damage. I don't know what exactly makes some damage irreversible versus not when we had, like... What? That's its own different thing? Or no. Was there two? No. Where's third thing? Oh, up here? Up here? Oh, just that, yeah. Oh, right, yes. Androids can self-destruct. I keep forgetting that. But self-destruct not in a bomb way. Oh, we got the stressometer. Find source of android stress. Reassure blue blood. So I am going to try to not have Ralph kill himself. So I won't be... reassure.
Don't be afraid. I'm not going to hurt you.
I like it. Specifically just, don't be afraid. I don't know if that's because of what I said or because I walked by the pinball machine. But, I don't know, that was funny. Okay. Just immediate. Oh, it is us. Oh, us. Okay, no, it was us walking around.
I know another android was here.
Ralph scratched himself coming through.
Uh-huh.
That's Ralph's blood.
Oof. Find source of stress. That is, okay. Won't, I don't know where I do or don't want to go. But, okay. Book! Oh. Perfect tool to cut a wire fence. Yeah, sure. Let me interact with whatever that is. Okay. Wow. Androids don't need heat. Yeah. So, I mean, androids don't need birds. We found in the one, like, apartment where there was all the birds and stuff. Table set for 3 people. Food, androids don't eat. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Connor, and your clever deduction skills. Why is... I don't know why Connor isn't, like, immediately... Hey, RA9. Yeah. Okay, so we didn't really get answers from Ralph about that. RA? Ralph? Is he the god? Can we investigate this, Denny? Anything we don't get anything out about the cool pinball machine? What is... Yeah, like, the stress is... I'm assuming it's going upstairs that will increase the stress the most, right? I was just waiting that for last. I assume they're up here. But I get what Connor's like, oh, he's looking for other people, like the Kara or whatever.
Is anyone upstairs?
No.
But him not even attempting to... Android's telling the truth. You know this. Wait, Connor can tell when people are when androids are telling the truth or not?
Connor, what the hell are you doing in there?
Coming, Lieutenant.
Okay. I'm gonna go, did I waited too long on purpose? Like, if I'd gone to upstairs immediately, then they're, like, I'm assuming they went upstairs and then went out some back exit. So I really have nothing else to interact with in here? Can I not, like, yeah, I have interacted with everything here, I believe. Unless... What, are they hiding in here? Could they be hiding in somewhere right here? No? Oh! Oh, they're totally, like, hiding in around there, aren't they? Oh! You have time? That you can actually... Now, okay, well, if it's that easy to just be like, hey, guys, do I actually catch them? Oh. I mean, it could lead to a sequence where they get away anyways, but I'm like, do I want... I mean, okay. I'm treating this like, when I did first playthrough, I'm like, oh, I want all the characters to live to the end, whatever. I'm doing not, like, I'm trying to get all the endings, so I shouldn't be caring about, like, oh, no, do I want what person... Just find them. Hello. Oh, it's under the stairs. Hey, I see you.
Run, quick, Kara!
Okay, yep. Fair enough. Okay, that's how that went down. Ow! The back of my head. Bye!
What's going on?
It's here! Call it in!
Cool! Yeah!
Which way did it go?
Why'd
Wait,
you?
they're headed for the train station.
Wait! Did you just make it out under that fence? But I thought we didn't cut that fence. But whatever, I guess maybe... Whatever, maybe it was already... Alright, okay, we here again. Okay, so it does just go straight to this. Go! Yeah. Go. Okay, so that did lead to that. So I guess the... So, wait, what would the other ending have been? I gotta consult the flowchart. I thought that finding them was gonna lead to... Yeah, it goes up to this. Okay, okay. Also, interesting that this can go straight to here. Squad Android keeps quiet. Oh, if I was more mean to him, he would have told immediately and then on the run. Makes sense, makes sense. I didn't get whatever this was. Oh, no, this was like what? Wait too long, go back out to hang. It's like, oh, we didn't find them. But I thought this was gonna be a... We find Kara and Alice and immediately kill them or arrest them or whatever. And I thought this was gonna be, Connor fails enough so that Kara and Alice get outside and then they get spotted because cutscene and then it goes into chase. That's where I thought that was going, so that's why I was making those choices, but like, okay. Okay, so I don't want to do exactly the same stuff. Where do I want to fail this? I could just, you know, don't run fast. I'm curious to see if I run fast enough to see them and then don't reach fence in time. I'm curious if this will cut off Connor, but then if Kara and Al still have to cross the highway. I'm curious enough of that that's the direction we're gonna go. Run you. Okay. Do it, my boy Ralph. Yeah. Alright, go.
They're over there.
Hello, so now I will not reach fence in time. Oh no! Oh no, if only I was slightly faster. Problem. Oh no. How are they so fast at jumping that fence? Cool. Oh, it just cut them being over there. But, okay, I didn't have to do those button prompts. Okay, fair enough. I guess. Sure.
Oh, fuck. That's insane.
No, don't you dare. Yeah. All right, cool. So we didn't even have the choice of cross or don't. Fair enough. Because I had to do quick time events before to cross, I thought that would maybe still happen, but Kara and Alice crossed the highway. Interesting that that's how that's worded there. Because usually, if this is worded this way, there's not going to be another ending that's worded that exact same way. Oh, so this would be just that we lost them and didn't find them, so I guess that's slightly different from Connor's point of view. Sure, fine, I guess. Yeah, okay, we did that, woo! So, we are not
has provided Detroit
doing
police with
this.
a prototype detective android. Although police assistant androids have existed for several years now, this will be the first case of an android being authorized to play an active.
That's talking about Connor, yeah.
We contacted for comment, but no.
That's... Did that always happen? Am I crazy that was new? Dang, never seen that before? Am I correct? Like, but what changed is, like, Connor didn't do anything different of why he... Am I crazy? Of that I haven't heard that before? Or have I? Or I did not pay attention to that enough at the beginning of, like, the last time I went through this. Because whether Connor succeeds or fails, like, just the fact that, hey, Connor exists and is doing detective stuff. I feel like that would happen regardless, but whatever. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, okay, cool. So we did that. Yeah, Ralph's cool and all that. I was hoping you'd do it a little bit, like there'd be a bit more variety of the choices that could happen as a result of Ralph's existence, but it's still cool. All right, so with that, we have, out of fugitives, we have gotten all 3 ways of ending this chapter, although we still have to do this chapter many more times. And we have to do all of this in different ways, which, yeah, geez. That's gonna be easy. This, yeah. I still gotta figure, these are definitely, like, the same thing. Because, like, once we're talking to Alice, yeah, it goes down the same route of the same dialogue, and then make promise, and then there's 2 things out of it. But whether we make promise or, down here, we didn't make promise just to see what happened. Didn't do these things. But my guess this is based on whether we killed Todd or something. That will lead to one of the things. And there might be whether Alice killed Todd or Kara killed Todd. That's going to be my guess as to that leading to stuff there. That I could be completely wrong. Yeah, so we did those. And then now we do have 3 separate entry points, which is cool. So these cannot override each other, which is great. Oh, right, and we have checkpoints midway through. That's also great. Did we get, this wasn't a checkpoint? Really? I guess, fine. Fair enough. Which then means so what? The fastest way, if I want to just get straight here, because once we're here, it seems like everything's the same, regardless of how we get into there. So if I want to do that, what would be fastest? Either, like, being here and then getting caught immediately, or being here and getting caught immediately. Although, seeing what this is could be a thing. How about this? Let's real quick start from here, get this, and then go up in here. Just, we can knock that off real quick, I think. All right, go, go, go! Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep. And we still have many paths to see out of, failing that chase in different ways.
Yeah, still at the motel. Sent some uniforms and cordon off the area. I'm heading to its room now.
Whoa. So we want to go out here just enough for Hank to say, stay here, and then we'll listen to him?
You wait in the car.
Russian?
You're going to need me, Lieutenant. I know more about androids than you do.
Listen, I'm tired of you talking back to me. You're a machine, so shut the fuck up and do what I say.
There's no option to
All
immediately
I want is to accomplish my
him.
mission. I'm sorry if that upsets you.
You want to see the end of your mission? Stop busting my fucking balls.
No, hey, our buddy. All right, so we will listen. I'm pretty sure that's what this choice is. Because if we stay here, they're going to come around the back and come running across here, right? So I'm guessing the variation in cutscene is that Connor will see them immediately. My guess, I could be wrong, but this definitely seems like a choice we could make to purposely not follow him. Although I don't know if it matters us being in here or not. But we'll wait. Hank is still moving in the distance, so we'll wait for him to get all the way to the door, and then we shall see. Right? Surely. Surely this is what the different choice was. Surely? I'll give it a few more seconds. It'd be cool if, as of right now, if I'm looking, if I could actually see like Kara and Alice running in the background, that would be cool detail. And then only if I actually see them, if it like cut over to like, hey, there they are. Really? Really? This isn't the thing? I gotta consult the flowchart. Is it possible? Hank checks motel room. Is it possible? Could I have ran in front of him, get to the door first, and then Connor checks hotel room? But why would that cut all the way to here? I assumed that bottom path was, you know, Connor is over here to see Alice and Kara run away. We have a couple more seconds, but if I'm having to wait this long, this probably isn't an option. Dang. Can I go maybe down here? Check around somewhere else? Will you let me cross this? No. Okay, I'll do some quick looking around of anything else I can interact with. I can go back in the motel and talk to Motel Man again, could I? I thought this would be an easy... I went into this thinking that was going to be a super easy choice, but, yeah, perhaps not. It's also possible that that's a choice I can't make. It's possible that if I had done different things, that would have led to that stuff, like, I don't know, Hank and Connor not knowing about them being in the motel, but I don't know how that could have happened. Because there's no way we could have really... We did get the change of clothes and we were still recognized. I don't think there was a way we really could have, I'm so mistaken, but... And then, was there any different option to make here? If this gets to the point of Hank knocks on door, then I'm going to... I'll back out. Yeah, fine. I'm gonna let this play it though, just to remember, like, were there different options that I had? Out of here.
It's gone.
Oh no. Yeah, head out there. So we've already crossed. Hank does the stuff. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna try this one more time. I'm gonna try going fast and seeing, can I... Oh, you know what? Maybe that's it. I go fast enough that I beat Hank up the stairs, because I just got there faster. They haven't gotten out yet. And then maybe that leads to stuff. That's a guess. I'm not super confident in that guess, but it is a guess. So I'll try the go fast option, and maybe it's just Hank was too slow. Then I don't think this is gonna be it, but and if this isn't it, then I'll maybe take the guess that that path is based off having done previous stuff differently. Okay, go!
Send some uniforms and cordon off.
Run, 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 run. Ha! Oh, can I go? Oh, I thought I could go in front of him while he was still in the call.
Out of the question. I'm coming with you.
Listen, I'm tired of you talking back to me. You're a machine, so shut the fuck up and
even
do
just
what
different
I say.
stuff of Hank and Connor being more friendly or more hating each other. I don't know if that
see the end of your
could
mission? Stop
led to
busting my
that.
fucking balls.
All right, go, go, go! Can we beat Hank to the room? Can we even go any faster than him? Okay, maybe not. Well, let's hope. There was hope. Come on, go, 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 go! Hank, no, stop speeding up, let me go! Okay, if it's this close of a race, then that's probably not the solution. Dang it. Really, really. If I'm here, then surely I'm at a point where... Yeah, okay, probably the same thing. That's good. I'm gonna make sure it goes all the way to the door opening, just to make sure that I didn't, It's already... Has it already gone down that part of the flowchart? Yes. So what could that be? What could this be? If I'm to make guesses, what... Here's... I don't know, I can't see while I'm in the chapter the percentages of people that got the thing. I have, like, a strange idea to... Okay, chapters...
Accessing the story
I have an idea that might just give me some clues about this. If I actually see the world stats... 27... well, okay, that doesn't, Okay, I was gonna see if I could see, like, right before it was a number, and if this was, like, a perfect, like... Well, no, alright, I can't even see how many people picked that one, never mind. I was gonna say if it perfectly added up, that would... Well, I don't know. Okay. I am curious, how many people made it to this? 67? 67. Wow. Okay, fine. How many people did this? 18. I'm in the minority. Of that, I just did the stealth thing. Good. Take that, 34%. Although it is like, you know... Well, I guess up here and here. Yeah, they both go up. Yeah. 25, 28, 45 stayed in the house. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, okay. How does this have 2 unlock things out of it? Okay. I didn't get choices of what clothes to pick. Although, could I have, because I can steal clothes beforehand. Well, no, in the motel, I'm forced to have stolen clothes. In this, I either can have done that or can have not done that. Same with parking lot. So I don't know if that's what would have made it led towards different things. Okay, well. Well. I'm just having a look at... Am I crazy that, like, these pictures that have Oh, that's just random person. The pictures that I'm seeing the fact that based on different pathways, Kara can be wearing different stuff and have different hair colors. I'm just looking at whether the pictures, yeah, they're like, whether they're inconsistent or not. I mean, some of them don't match like what I happen to do to certain stuff, but whatever. Anyway, okay, well, did that. I don't know what this is. I thought maybe it would have been easier to. Yeah, I thought it was just the wait. You wait too long or something option, but no, I guess it's something else. I can't start from here. So if I do this, I have to go all the way up and fail. Let me test this. Going into this chapter, I just want to double check. How fast does it get to the stealth section to then fail the stealth section on purpose? Oh. Back on this side. Okay. We are... Wake Alice up. Okay. Well, before I do, I just want to see can I see Hank and Connor across the street yet? Not yet. Okay. Over here. Alice, come on. We gotta go get caught by police and then possibly hit by a semi-truck. Let's go. Move it, move it. Maybe. Okay, so this might be... I wanted to test, like, which side had the longer cutscene before going into the stealth section. It looks like, actually, if I'm having to go through a bunch of dialogue here, it might actually be this one's longer.
No. No, it wasn't a nightmare.
Yeesh.
How do you feel?
Okay, well, I'll go through this just to double check. Cool. Like...
What are we gonna do now?
That android we saw yesterday, he gave me an address. He said we could get help there.
And boy, was he wrong!
Just on the other side of the road.
Because that means
can't
let's
be far.
go. Again, like, yeah, we get Luther out of it, and, like, a car and whatever, but...
Let's go
still. Like... We barely get out of there alive, so he pretty much almost just led us straight to our demise. Why couldn't we have found an android that immediately tells us where Jericho is?
You really look like a human now.
Oh. Alright. So now it's Connor time, right? And that is the only way I can go? Yeah. Hank! I want to see. Can I see them beforehand? Yeah, that's them over there, right? Yeah. Connor! Hank!
Police are on our trail.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's all for now. Ready to go.
We've got officers sweeping the neighborhood in case anybody saw anything.
Okay, well, let me know if they turn anything up.
What are you gonna do with that?
Okay, so this be...
no idea.
The same. Tense.
It took the first bus that came along.
Okay, so I'll sit through all this now since we're here, but if I want to replay the chase, it seems faster to go through the motel
Androids don't feel
way of
fear.
doing it. Fair enough, now I know.
They get overwhelmed by their emotions and make
testing.
irrational decisions.
The house wouldn't be the fastest. Would
Well,
it?
that still doesn't tell us where it went.
It didn't have a plan.
Would the house have actually been faster if I immediately go where Kara and Alice are?
Maybe it didn't go far.
Or if I went in there with a checkpoint where Ralph rats us out immediately? Don't know. Alright, well, off to get caught by the first people we see. Woo! Reach the station. Right, so we do start further back, right? Or... I just want to see something real quick. If we come out the motel, that's the door we come out with the motel, right? So, well, we start... Okay, so one thing I was wrong about. I thought that by starting from the car, we ended up having to do a lot more stealthing. That if we start from the motel is physically closer to this train station. But it's actually not that much. It's basically the same. So, fair enough. And then, like, we basically started, like, out around right where I would have exited the house anyway. Oh, I said I was gonna get caught immediately. How about I actually do that? Hey, buddies! Hey, how's it going?
Fuck, that's them. Hey,
Wow.
stop!
Oh
Police!
no!
We saw them headed for the train station.
Did you know? That. I just need to double check them. No, chart. We're failing. That's the thing I said I wanted to do. Yeah. I love that. Just, like how much he leaned into that run. Like, here I go. Nope. That is funny. It's funny I have to run further to physically get over there. That was another thing that makes this slightly slower. Very slightly, but still. I can run backwards. Yeah. Right. I have free roam running. It's not just running forward. Yeah. Woo. Where'd they go? Hank, you did not run that far, but okay. Dang.
Game over, Connor.
You did good. See him again in Jericho. Yep, and they do. Wow. I wonder how many people did this ending on purpose just because they wanted to see Alice and Kara not get killed.
Are you okay?
Where do I want to go now? I could keep doing this, getting different paths and endings. I could go back to Cardhouse vanished without a trace. Yeah. This has to be that they get hit, right? Like, this has to be they just straight up get hit by cars. Part of me wants to see that. Jeez. And then this has to be that Connor gets hit by cars and dies. So there's no option for both. Really. It is one or the other, I think. I don't think this is everybody gets hit. Still don't know what that is. And then we have... What would this have been? This probably go back to Hank. We didn't find them. Oh no. Yeah. I have to get this to go up and around. Oh, I like that. When we're from Connor's point of view, it's yeah, AX400 and child rather than Car and Alice. It's cool that the lingo switches back and forth. Although this chapter kind of breaks the rule almost that in like the Jericho, the chapters at the end of the game, they're actually like their own separate flowcharts when we switch between the different characters. This didn't do that, but oh well, that's fine. Okay, where? I think we do this one more time and just have them get hit. Let's just do that. Get that out of the way. Do I want to just go here? Can I? This might have been faster if I mean, I could go all the way back here, be mean to Ralph, and steal his money, just so that he maybe rats us out immediately to get there. That might be faster overall, but we'll do this. Do this here real quick, and hope that this doesn't take too long. Yeah. Okay. Go. So now I get to stop going over there.
Ben, yeah, still at the motel. Sent some uniforms.
Now the fastest thing here would to be like,
you wait in the
Connor,
car.
What is diplomatic direct? Like, which of these has the least amount of dialogue?
Listen, I'm tired of you talking back to me. You're a machine, so shut the fuck up and do what I say.
All I want is to accomplish my mission. I'm sorry if that upsets you.
You want to see the end of your mission? Stop busting my fucking balls.
Think no, our friendship. Oh. But I and then even like out of this, I don't know how different. Like, is the requirement to get that one different path to have Hank be way more friendly with us, or to have Hank be way more hostile with us? I don't know. Could go either way. That is one that I'll probably at this point will be part of when I'm Googling what all the flowcharts look like, but we'll see. Alright. Ring ring! Anybody in there? Yep.
It's gone.
Mm-hmm. Is it now? Wow, how about that? Alright, so what's the fastest way that we can get cut by the police? Yeah, so this does. We are slightly more ahead in this stealth section if we did want to complete it. Can I back up? Can I run to these guys? Friends! Hi!
Fuck, that's them. Hey, stop! Police! Which way did it go? That way. They're headed for the train station.
Alright. Connor, run! Run! Well, let me do one little quick. I gotta just double check. While I'm doing this, is there? Can I kill two birds with one stone? So I have to do that. I was gonna say, could I like get to the fence, listen to not jumping over the fence, and then no? But I have to do this and that separately. So yeah, we'll just what do I reach fence in time, and then have them get hit before before Connor even gets to make that choice. Okay. Yeah. That is the path we're going. Come here. Nah.
They're over there.
Go, go, go. Why are you not chasing them? Why is it my job? Okay. Come here, guys. Ah. I wonder.
Don't shoot. We need it alive.
I do want one thing I haven't question that I just realized this. This interaction with them specifically seeing each other face to face. If we go down this path and then miles later in the story end up at Jericho where Connor and Carr are there, would there have been special significant dialogue there because of that? I do wonder. Alright, so we're just gonna sorry. So now I also get the test of like how many will first one fail be instant death?
Oh, fuck. That's insane.
Oh, do I have to... Wait. I can't not do the cross step, right? I have to... Reach... That's reach middle intersection. I think waiting here won't do anything. Sorry! Oh, okay. Okay, it wasn't immediate getting hit by bus. Ah! Ouch! My legs! Oh no! Ooh! Ouch!
Watch out, Kara!
Ow. Okay, so Alice made it, I guess.
No!
Did she? Don't have second car.
Jesus Christ!
And they're just like, ah, shucks. Oh, that seems like an issue. Oh no. Okay, I did that. That wasn't at Kara and Alice died on the highway. Yeah, which it makes sense that they cut away from Alice because we know even Connor's like, what? Yeah. It makes sense because the whole like, oh, we learn later that Alice is an android and we don't know that yet, so we think that she's human. So you're not gonna see her get hit and have blue blood or whatever. Sure. Like, yeah, that was fine. I was hoping it would be a funnier instant cutoff, like when we don't reach the bus in the Todd thing, and then Todd just basically teleports behind us and just punches us in the face and just cuts black immediately. I was hoping it'd be more instant and out of left field like that. With this, it's like, oh no, we got hit a bit. Oh no, we got hit a bit. Then, oh no, Alice got hit. Or Kara got hit, and then Alice runs out of hit. I was hoping it'd be like, oh, we're running. You failed the quick time event. Just bam. Run over, immediate cut to black. That would have been funny, but fine. Oh well.
Several sources report that Cyberlife
I want
has
to
provided
just
Detroit
see this
police
beginning thing to
with
see
a
if this
prototype
will
detective
talk
android.
about
Although
Kara and
police
Alice.
assistant androids have existed for several years now, this would be the first case of an android being
Did that? Am I crazy? Maybe that did. This thing. Does that Does that like announcement happen every time here, no matter what? Why do I feel like I hadn't heard that before? But now I'm unsure. Maybe I have heard that every time, but just haven't like listened to it. That like, oh hey, it's talking about Connor specifically. What if Connor like? I do not know, right? Like, does it say slightly different things? Like very slightly, just like, oh, talking about, hey, there's a rise in deviants, rather than like, hey, specifically we're having. It doesn't mention Connor by name, but it's obviously talking about Connor, is what I mean. Yeah, and I'm unsure. But then, like, what different things would have led to that? I don't know. Blah blah blah.
Accessing the story chart.
Do not know, but oh well. Okay, so we did that. We could keep going down the paths for that, but I think let's change things up. Let's. Have I done this? Have I understood? I did, yeah. So actually, I think if I'm not mistaken, actually, I think we. Don't check with. Oh no! We have a whole. I was about to say the last big chunk of like game we haven't done. Like there's like small thing here. I count this as like big chunk of thing we haven't done, which I'm pretty sure I know. I have a decent guess at what causes this. I think we need to do a run of Marcus doing the thing on the radio tower, but we need to leave Simon behind on the roof alive, and then my guess this goes into an interrogate Simon thing and get information on there. That's my guess. I could be completely wrong, but we have yet to explore the roof with Simon, even Simon's dead body being there. So actually that's my guess with one of these is like dead Simon that we can't do anything with, and alive Simon that leads into stealthing. That's my guess for that, but that could also be wrong. Or if Simon is dead on the roof, it'll be two things. It'll be like, you know, deviant blood on the ground and Simon body. It could be both those in one. Let me just have a quick glimpse around the chapters real quick to remind myself of like, okay, how much game do we have left? We are getting in the ballpark of close. Oh god, right. We need to get to this chapter on a save where Hank does not intervene. For Hank to not intervene, do we need Hank to resign? Is that the only way? We know that that is an option, that Hank can resign, but I don't know if Hank can not resign but just hate us and not show up. I'm gonna assume that the only we're gonna like the easiest thing that's almost guaranteed to work, I think. Well, no, I mean it could be the case that Hank resigns but shows up anyway just to whatever. But I'm gonna assume Hank resigns is what might lead to this, and then we gotta do this stuff. But then we also gotta go up and do all these things, which means that we have to. It is in our best interest to 100% all this as best as we can before we come back here on a checkpoint with no Hank, because then, you know, we would overwrite this and go down here, and then I have to come back again to do the path of whatever. So there's that. Tower, I think we did decently good here. We don't have this. Oh, just a die immediately thing? Okay, we can do that. Right, we haven't gone down we have hacked the camera. We didn't hack the camera on a thing where we also make it down here and then go up and skip that. Is this, oh god, this, new Connor has Hank hostage. This sounds like also come here where Hank resigns, so he's just not involved, and that leads to stuff. We've cleared all of down here. This is just I believe we had all of these things unlocked. So I think we just gotta go through and do them all. So that's stuff we can do. This, I'm almost tempted to not even attempt 100%ing any of this car stuff until we can come back here just with Luther existing. We have yet to make it here with Luther, so I think that's step one. Most of the things that are unlocked are probably Luther related, if I had to guess. We have a ton that we haven't done here, and there's probably a ton that we can do without Luther. Oh right, we haven't even gone down any of that. Yeah, but I don't think that having Luther will lock stuff off. I could be wrong. We'll see. And then there's all of this, where I'm guessing. So we know that Connor can become a deviant. Do I have to get... A lot of these locked options might have to do with getting here on a file. Can we have Connor become a deviant and have Marcus die? And then have that... Have Connor become the leader? Or at least, maybe not the leader, but just exist. Maybe it's North becomes the leader, but Connor is also around. Because this says... Connor in Cyberlife Store. That's generic enough that this could be Connor's a deviant and with us with the androids, and then this goes down paths. That is my guess, but I'm not super confident in that. The demonstration, we just gotta go through and do those things. That's fine. This, I remember we had a thing we do. No idea what this is. Maybe can Connor? Well, I don't know. Well, no. When Connor's a deviant, he goes to the tower. No, right? Does he always go to the tower? Well, does Connor always go to the tower if he's a deviant? Is there a way to have him not do that? I don't know. Well, if we shoot him, then it's the one that's the shooty one. But we'll see. That's more stuff. This is just like this chapter's a lot more messy to try to get all the different things in because it cuts back around to all the different characters. Kara's the easiest to. Is there anyone else that we can? Would it be best to try to, because I know I can get certain characters killed off early in the game, so would it be best to try to, like, if I really want to try 100%ing some of this stuff, set up some earlier saves where I kill off Alice and Kara, they don't make it this far, and then I can worry about just the Connor stuff without it cutting back and forth so much, and then kill Marcus too. The only reason why I would or wouldn't be able to do some of those things is whether or not like whether or not any of these options are dependent on other characters existing. I know that at least one of the Kara ones is, but I think one that we already did. Kara captured has this. Reach recycling machine, Marcus liberates androids, ta-da, they live. But I don't know if this is the only option out of this. It's possible, or sorry, this is the only option that relates to that, like, Marcus and Connor effect here. It's possible that this escape sequence only works if Marcus is, you know, they did stuff and then whatever, so I don't know for sure. This is a lot harder to you know, this is the stuff that is drastically affected by stuff previously in the game. And then I've been avoiding Crossroads. There's definitely a lot different we can do in Crossroads that I have not done. So we got all of this. Rupert was here? I don't remember Rupert being here, but apparently I interacted with him. I saw him in the distance and didn't remember who he was. That's cool. That's super cool. So is that like what, who else could we have let escape and then, like, potentially have had them in here? The android from the radio tower, I think there was a thing where he can run away, so maybe then he would be here. I don't know immediately what would lead down there, but, you know, we'll see. Threat Marcus, confront Marcus, yeah. Oh, you know what? I have a guess. The fact that he's talking about Marcus specifically. Marcus can die before this point, so I wonder if this is, you know, talking about, you know, threaten North. Confront North, if North becomes effectively the leader, so I wonder if that's the thing. We do have to come down here and not become a deviant, and, oh god, that's so much path. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's so much we haven't done here. Oh, no. Yeah, we did this stuff. Yeah, we did all that. Okay, yikes. Kara. We have to enter from down here. Luther sacrificed. Oh, driving to... Okay. So what? Instead of Rose driving us, this would be Luther driving us, maybe? So I have to get here with Luther, sure. This is probably a book I didn't find. Meet Marcus. This has to be Meet North because Marcus died, is my guess. Spot the Ender Child. So then what? Like, these things can cut off here? How? Is this really... Wait, there's stuff here. Like, this is, you know, we find the bombshell revelation that Alice is an android, and then we had the option to be distant with Alice. Can that really lead to then, like, okay, fine, we're just abandoning Alice, but why does that lead to two different things? I don't know. Thing up here, whatever that could be. In fact, there's 3 separate things that can come off of all that. I don't know. Search for exit. What is not search for exit? What, we just stand still too long and maybe get caught, and this leads to us getting not captured immediately. Oh, out of here there was Kara and Alice get captured. Cool. Wrong way. Okay, so a lot of just doing different paths in all this escape sequence stuff. It run towards exit. So many different things. This is Kara flees. Yeah. Play dead. Yeah. Look at how many paths this is. Jeez, this is gonna be the longest. Like, this might be harder. Oh, interesting, this thing. This has got to be Marcus died, so just come in to see that North exists and does stuff and whatever. That's my guess with that. And then there's all this. The fact that this hold section, this who gets to go to try and set off the bomb, it being Marcus that does it versus Connor that does it. This is all the same events pretty much, but I just got to go through them twice. It's not exactly the same, I guess, but yeah. Man, that's a lot of options. Where are my checkpoints? What checkpoints do I even get? I get this one, and I get this, and that's all you get. Yippee. Although, it's possible that different paths, like maybe this ends up being a checkpoint, or this does, like it's possible, but not like super likely, actually. You know what? No, I could be wrong, but usually when it's like a big, like the square brackets and there's like space underneath, I think that's commonly been ones that are checkpoints, but we'll see, we'll see. Oh, right. Oh, right. It's possible to get here without Jericho. Right, Connor can get shut down before here, and I might be able to go through all of this without Jericho being attacked. Oh, gosh. So much of this is going to require me to do different path stuff. Jeez, way more than I thought. I mean, I knew it would be a lot, but why does it feel like there's more options out of this that I have to go through than out of Battle for Detroit? But that could also probably be incorrect. Alright, well, we're not doing that right here, right now. Let's do... I know here I have a whole set of stuff that I haven't done, right? That's not as... Okay, it's not as wide as I thought I remembered it being, but okay. So we just want to go here and succeed. Oh, well... this is out of a save where I was purposely failing all the time as Connor, and Hank hates me, and all that, so I don't know if this will even... Like, if I can do this, but we're gonna try this checkpoint, and we're gonna see if we can succeed in the stuff. If I even can. Yeah, no, stop. Going over there.
The victim?
Okay. Which, okay, speed.
Maybe 2-3 times. I mean, these guys, they don't really talk.
Let's go to this, and then start going from camera to camera.
On their way.
Get rid of any trouble with Android.
Need human fingerprints. But will Hank even do this because he hates me so much on this save? Let's find out.
We lost a model 2-3 months back. Same model.
Excuse me, Lieutenant. Can you come here a second?
Found something?
Maybe.
Indeed, we have. Was it this one or the one down there? Yeah.
Can you rent this, Tracy?
For fuck's sake, Connor, we got better things to do.
Please, Lieutenant. Just trust me.
Why not explain yourself? You have no reason not to be like, here's why, because security camera footage stuff. But
Hello?
whatever.
A 30-minute session costs $29.99. Please confirm your purchase.
Uh-huh. Yeah, spend your money, Hank. Let's...
This is not gonna look good on my expense account.
Bankrupt.
Purchase confirmed. Eden Club wishes you...
And we go through so many for all this, which is very funny. Okay.
Delighted to meet you. Follow me. I'll take you to your room.
Okay, now what?
Now what? Okay, let's succeed at doing stuff. But so why does...
What the hell are you doing?
What? Yeah, Connor, why not explain yourself? But whatever, fine. person we can follow. Blue-haired Tracy, head towards the entrance. Yeah, we know this. Yeah.
It saw something.
What are you talking about? Saw what?
The deviant leave the room. A blue-haired Tracy. Club policy is to wipe the android's memory every 2 hours. We only have a few minutes if we want to find another witness.
Yep. Right. Last position. Oh, I don't even remember that being a thing. So what? I want to. Well, I know. Can I not like run ahead to where I know it's gonna go? Which is. Wait, is time going down while I'm in this? No, I'm not. Don't immediately get that. I don't remember what's the optimal path. I'm gonna go straight to what this person over here. I think.
Hey, what am I supposed to do with this?
Let's try this one.
This better be.
No, this isn't in. Fine. Okay.
Nothing.
This one in the middle.
Tracy didn't come this way.
But you walking that way, did you turn around? I don't remember exactly where the best path is, but hey, we get multiple. We have saves. We get multiple chances at this. Hey. Turn back into the club. Yeah. Right. Oh, okay. Yep. But could I have like? Can I run immediately?
I know which way it went.
Then go for it.
And run faster. You say you're on a time limit. Go.
Everywhere. How are you gonna tell which one saw the Tracy with blue hair?
I know which direction it took.
I
just need to find it.
Why can't I open any of these? You really gonna force me to? Oh, I can't skip ahead? Okay, fine. I mean, I get it for like gameplay stuff. I guess I can't just skip to the end. Fine. Middle one that like spins around to see all directions. I guess. Oh, for vest. See someone? Yeah. Okay. Turn to the red room. I knew that. Okay. Go. Where? So this was where I failed before because I no. It goes into that one, right? So I want to get one that's facing that direction. I think. So you. Go. Go back round. Darn. There's no see like this is the thing where it's like there's not so much like rhyme or reason to this. I just have to pick randomly and hope. Or like I don't know, with previous investigation stuff and I don't know, being able to be more like, aha, here was the clue, the riddle, the whatever. Oh wait, that one didn't say specifically that it didn't
Blue-haired Tracy didn't come this way.
Yep. Blue room. Go. Run. You have such sense of urgency, Connor. Okay, so I think was this the last? Wait, that's out in the center area. Yeah, fine. Like I can see this, like oh, last known position, but that doesn't help. If I strategically like I'll pick a person that was facing that direction. That doesn't matter. Like this time, like it's like a 50-50. It hid in a room. Yeah, but didn't I go to that room and then like this is where I sort of got cut off, right? I went in this room and then there was nothing there, and then I just flailed around interacting with every other person until the end of this. Right? Like it wasn't in here. It left the room. Yeah. So now I just janitor one might be more helpful. I don't think I interacted with the janitor one. Help me! See, useful thing. Yeah, okay. So that's the thing I didn't happen to do, but like, that's not that much of a strategic thing. Oh, private, yeah. Helpful.
I know where it went. Follow me.
Oh, fucking A. This is crazy.
All right. Well, I mean, yeah. Okay. Sure. Basically, just extra sci-fi.
I'll take it from here.
Be my guest. All right, we did it. Whoa. Oh. Okay. You were just here. Is that not that one? Okay. But because this is going down a search warehouse. Oh no. Well, we know it's one with blue hair. Search warehouse. Can we not?
Shit.
We're too late.
Oh, Hank's going fast. I see things to interact with. I guess we just go. Oh, we follow the trail of blood. Do we still have the however many minutes, or I don't know if that still applies. Tasty blood. Search for blue blood trail. Yeah, but there was so much yellow things over there. I gotta interact with all of the yellow things. 'Tis in my programming. I hope that. Oh, a book. Why you shouldn't have. Wow. Microscope machines. Yeah, cool. New superpowers. Cool. I don't have time for you.
Christ, look at them. They get used till they break, and then they get tossed out.
That sounds like every other android. Hey, an RA9. Wow. RA9 reference. I like it calling it a reference because that was like an Easter egg that like we have just seen it a bunch throughout the game. What? Hank, you're trapping me in here. Let me go. What? Hank, move. I literally can't move because Hank's in the way. Let me go. I know we've had our differences, Hank, but please be my buddy this time. Okay. I see there's an outside. I'm hesitant to go to the outside because that may progress stuff in ways I don't want things to be progressed until I'm done interacting with all the things and filling out all the stuff. Okay. Blue blood. Oh, that's, what is that?
People are fucking insane. They don't want relationships anymore. Everybody...
You pointed it out so specifically. What are you? And why are you blue? Blue is the color of the blood that I'm looking for. Is that everything in here to interact with? Let me just consult the charts. If I do actually happen to get everything, I will be surprised, because... So this is definitely the run of time, which probably goes off of this. So if then this is going outside and that links to stuff, then...
This gets an android. Cook
I thought maybe
want,
because I failed
screw
previous stuff that
you don't
it
have to
wouldn't...
worry about how they feel.
Oh.
Next thing you know, we're gonna be
Anything?
extinct because everybody would rather buy a piece of plastic than to love another human being.
Any... Nothing? Okay, I thought that going out there would progress stuff. Search for blue blood trail. I mean, did I not do that enough? Really? Am I doomed to fail because of previous choices? That didn't... Okay, that didn't count as a thing. Fine. I analyzed the blue blood, but I guess I didn't follow its trail. Is this significant? That's the book. The book ain't... Well, I have... Do I have to just actually follow the trail more specifically? Maybe. Okay. I've interacted with the things. I will... Is it possible that it's just hidden amongst the rest, and I gotta see the one with blue hair? That's blood. Oh, I'm not close to being out of time. The blood ends here. Maybe it's because you... Hey, no, you were just there! Oh, not that one, though. Okay, I guess we will succeed in quick time events. Okay.
Don't move!
Oh, that's blue hair McGee. Okay, quick time events. Whoa! Connor actually succeed at game for once. I say for once. A lot of this specific stream we've been having him actually succeed and stuff. I keep memeing out it because first playthrough he failed a ton, and then we specifically did second playthrough where we had him fail a lot more. But anyways, we are nailing quick time events. Yeah, not getting stabbed. Out, getting hit anyway, even though we are nailing quick time events. Yeah. Can move with no screwdriver. Oh, I have to get choice of fight you or fight Hank. Knock over, pull. But Hank. I don't know. Let's do knock over. Cause property damage. Yeah. Oh, that did not help much. No, not the toolbox. Anything but the toolbox. Kick, throw. I don't know. More property damage. Oh wait, that was a person I threw. Whoops. Oh no. Human shield, no. All right, but Hank, though, we aren't exactly helping him, but I mean, I guess he's kind of doing good on his own, if not anything. Like 50-50 not dying. Ah, they are helping each other. Connor, get up. No, Hank, you dropped your gun.
Quick, they're getting away!
Run! happened? This mirrors the Kara Alice fence thing. Okay, go, go, go. Which, like, it's, so, with Kara and Alice, like, we have the backstory of, like, why we should care about them, and then these are just two random characters, but, like, oh, there's, like, oh, they're friends, they're trying to go away. A lot of the other androids we've seen trying to just escape for their life, like Marcus and whatnot, we have, like, we've seen reasons of why they, the characters we followed, we see reasons why we should care about them, but, like, it's applied to some degree that a lot of these other characters, like, you know, would have potentially same degree of that we should care about them, but we haven't followed them, so we don't have that. Right. Still though, we are going to beat up and kill these people anyway, but you know, for this story, for the endings, for Connor being a good detective. This is such a long fight scene. Jeez. This I pressed Y there. Gun. Oh well. I mean, for the sake of the interrogation, I shouldn't kill them, right? Because shoot, spare. I'm gonna spare because like. Because even though I want Connor to succeed, I don't want to. Like, we need people to interrogate, right? Oh, but ouch. In theory, but is that going to have consequences with Hi.
When that man broke the other Tracy,
Ooh.
I knew I was next.
Yeah. So again,
I was so scared.
Escaping to live.
I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't. And so I put my hands around his throat, and I squeezed until he stopped moving. I didn't mean to kill him. I just wanted to stay alive. Get back to the one I loved.
Does kind of mirror Kara and Alice a bit.
I wanted her to hold me in her arms again. Make me forget about the humans.
Hey, you're alive.
Sweat. And their dirty words. Come on. Let's go.
But, I mean, Hank is... What? We don't, like... Why are we stopping them? Why are we not... Or why are we not stopping them? Why is Hank not stopping them? Like, yeah, we didn't shoot them.
Probably better this way.
Oh, Hank. Hank, though, you hate... I mean, we know that he, like... I thought the save file leading to this was the Tracy's escaped. I mean, yeah, but like... Not shoot was not the same as... Like the guy in the attic, it's not that different than that. Whatever. I'm like questioning why we let them run away, trying to succeed. Like, whatever. Like, there didn't have to be the binary of kill one versus arrest... versus escape. Like, arrest them alive isn't an option, but whatever. But then also, like, Hank has the whole, like, at the beginning of the game, he really hates androids, and then comes to realize, oh, maybe I don't hate androids as much. It's humans' fault that my son died, and blah, blah, blah. But I thought the path that like, the checkpoint, stuff that we went through that led to this version of this save file, I thought was that he's still, I thought we were on the side of him, like, hating Connor, and, like, you know, more hating Android still. So him doing that specifically, I was like, oh, I didn't think that would happen on this version of this save file or whatever. Oh, hello, Terra. Yeah, it's Terra Nigma. I'm very announcing my syllables there. Because Hank, well, yeah, okay, well, Hank has always been hesitant about anti-android, isn't out care for. Yeah, no, I get that for different, like, I get that he's been like that in other playthroughs. I just didn't think he'd be like that in this specific, the way that I had, like, previously done stuff to get to this specific save file at. But, like, I could totally have seen him doing that of different ways of getting to the save file. But still, sure, yeah. Because I know, like, we've seen, in the last chapter, Connor being, you know, on the roof with the sniper, and then Hank steps in to stop, like, Marcus from getting shot. Like, I get that, like, 100%. Like, Hank behaving this way is not out of character for Hank. I just didn't think it would happen in this particular way of getting here, is all I'm saying. But, yeah. Also pronounce my name like, Terran. Ah, okay, sure, Terran. Sorry for mispronouncing. Hello, Terran. Welcome to the stream. We are, yeah, I don't know how long you've been here, but yeah, we are, playing Detroit Become Human. I have beaten through this game a couple times now. We are going for 100%ing to some degree. I'm still not fully decided to what degree I'm going to commit to fully 100%ing. But we have been like just going through getting a lot of just different like endings of chapters that we haven't gotten. Hello, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you as well. Do I want to do this now? You know what? I wasn't gonna. My next place I wanted to go was not here, but this could possibly be discussing the events that happened at the previous thing. Like, hey, you let those people go. Discuss Tracy maybe. We're gonna do this chapter real quick. It's a short chapter, and see if I can happen to get that thing. Also, just thing. So yeah, I've beaten this game. I did a full playthrough of this game, and then like I've been just going through, you know, chapter by chapter, getting different endings and all that. For stuff that I have not experienced, I would like no spoilers, preferably. Even though I've beaten this game a few times, like the stuff that I haven't experienced, going into that to some degree spoiler free, you know, has been cool to be like, whoa, cool, I didn't know that this would happen, going down different paths and whatnot. I will for sure reach a point where I will Google the last couple of things I haven't done. I'm not gonna let every last thing is not gonna be guessing and checking. That I'll be here for a million years if I try to do that, but I haven't reached my breaking point yet of Googling things. Also, even just the achievements. We are going for all the achievements, which are going to require probably doing full playthroughs, but getting certain stuff to happen. I will Google the achievements I don't have
to come here a lot
at some point, but not just yet. We're probably getting very close to that point, though. I must say. It might be... Well, we're actually probably getting close. We are actually potentially getting close to the having to end off this stream because, yeah, I gotta be up early tomorrow for stuff. But let's see, we have 37 out of 48 achievements, so we're getting there with having all the achievements in this game. And I do know that there is not an achievement for getting every single flowchart thing, but I still kind of want to anyway, just experience all different bits of game. But we'll see if I bail on it at like, you know, 90% of them. But we'll see. I've played a bunch of my dudes, so I do apologize. I'm too leading. Oh, good. Oh, yeah. I just saying that ahead of time. Just yeah. Having to just join and because, you know, different people playing different, you know, different people playing different games may have different preferences on being, yeah, it's not being spoiled or not, or like blah 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 blah. Anyways, I just joined, offer help if you need. Fair enough, I'm happy to watch. Yeah, you're gonna bail on it. You're gonna try to get 55 endings. I do not. So I think, yeah, different endings can lead to different like after credit scene. I don't need that to that degree. What I'm trying to go for is all the achievements based on what they are. We'll see. And I'm trying to see if I can get like most of, if not all of the flowchart things. There are some choices that do not equate to flowchart things. I don't need to make every single choice. And so I don't need every single combination of endings. I'm just trying to complete flowchart and all achievements. Although I'm going to be prioritizing getting all achievements above getting every flowchart thing. Anyways, but the main thing I was trying to do is at least get every ending to a chapter, every possible way that a chapter could end. I was mainly curious in doing that, and all the different ways of entering some chapters that can have different things. Yeah, because yeah, like this game is wide. It has a lot of different stuff, like different you know, different things leading to different things. There could be lots of different ways that things can go down that I'm interested in seeing. Even like between first playthrough and now, like if I had bailed after first playthrough, so many things that I wouldn't say. I still have yet to actually, like, it's just because I haven't replayed the final chapter that much. I still have yet to actually get an ending out of the final chapter where Kara and Alice both make it to Canada alive. I haven't done that yet. It's on the list. Haven't done that. And having Connor Marcus showdown and having having Connor decide not to be a deviant. I still like, that's a big choice I still do. But I've been putting off Crossroads and Battle for Detroit. That's the third to last chapter and last chapter. I'm putting off those because they are big, complicated chapters. I've been doing a lot of like the earlier stuff and just jumping around the game a lot first. Okay, let's do this. I want to see if I can get this to stop drinking. I don't know, before
what?
Ignore the flowchart. If you want a flowchart ending, you'll be here for years. Possibly. We'll see. We'll see how far I go with it. My first playthrough, I got Alice killed. Oof. Yeah, so actually, so my first playthrough, let's see. We got Connor in the Cyberlife building. We succeeded in saving Hank and defeating the other new Connor android, and we freed the thousands of androids in the warehouse. We did all that. For Kara and Alice, they got all the way to the bus, getting to the border, being there early enough, getting on the bus, stealing some people's tickets, getting on the bus, and then it stops at the border patrol because all the android shenanigans going on with Marcus. Having to go through border control. Rose was there. We gave Alice to Rose. Luther died. Luther died at the chapter where the cop showed up. I just failed that massively, and Luther died. So it was just Kara and Alice at the end. But send Alice off with Rose. So Alice and Rose and Adam made it to Canada. Kara left to die. That happened. And then Marcus, we did the violent. You know, I was trying to be mostly peaceful with Marcus throughout most of the game. I did the more violent way of attacking the camp, because I was like, no way the peaceful one's gonna work. We're just gonna show up and just die immediately. I want Marcus to live to the end. That didn't happen. Marcus, we did the attack. It went badly. Everyone just died in the attack. Just messed up thing. Mainly the part I messed up was the part where you have to like choose some people to like do the cover fire and some people to charge. I messed that up because I didn't just didn't do it in the right combination. But in hindsight, I'm like, okay, it makes sense what the right combination is. Sure, it's not completely random, whatever. So then Marcus, he didn't die there. He everyone dies, he runs away, he ends up in the store, and then he goes out, sacrifices, he goes out with his hands up and then gets shot anyway. That's what happened with Marcus. So then, going back out to Connor saving all the androids, being a deviant, he goes out, and now Connor's the leader of the rebellion. And then Amanda's like, psych, we're gonna control you now. And then, what'd I choose? Then I think I let it happen, because at that point I'm like, oh no, everything's going terribly for the other characters. I just want to see what the process of Connor getting taken over by Amanda looks like, but it kind of cut away before that really happened. At that point I was just like, I just want to see what happens if I go down that route. Yeah, so that was my first playthrough. Then, immediately after, I did a second playthrough where I tried to be as bad as possible and try to get all three characters killed off completely as fast as, as early as I possibly could. So, Alice and Kara died in Todd's house, and, Marcus died during the march that happens. I think that's the earliest that you can kill Marcus. And then, so I actually haven't tested if Marcus can die during the warehouse raid thing. Maybe. If you go, extra far with it to try to steal the keys to the truck or whatever. And then Connor, I killed him over and over, but more I focused on him just being bad at being a detective, because I know each time he dies, he keeps coming back, until the point of, okay, you're off the case, and then dunzo. So, that was second playthrough, and then after that, we haven't really done a third full playthrough. At that point, then we started chapter hopping. Just trying to get, different pathways out of stuff. Let me catch up on messages. So my first play, I got perfect Connor and Marcus run, but Kara and Alice got the boat, and I got Alice killed. That, I have gone down that. I did, see what happens if you get captured on purpose at the Battle for Detroit thing. And yeah, that led to that. Down that ending, my first time going through that was, no, I'm saying the thing that, no, wrong order. Sorry. Getting to the bus late leads to, hey, we can get on the boat and then drive the boat. That, Alice died. Actually, there I had Alice die, and then Kara lived on the other side, and then was carrying Alice's dead body off to Canada. I'm Canadian, by the way, so every time this game mentions Canada, I'm like, yeah, Canada, woo! First time I was in the camp with Kara and Alice, that's the one time they both lived, and that's because in that attempt, I happened to have Marcus succeed at the attack, so then they got freed last second. So that happened to do that. I see from the flowchart that there's a way to escape out of the camp. I just haven't gone down that path yet. But I'm assuming, a reasonable guess that Luther might need to be there for that to happen, but we'll see. It is funny how Kara and Alice can die so early, but Marcus and Connor can fail for so long until the game finally decides that they can die. Yeah. Basically the game encourages multiple playthroughs. That it does. 100%ing, not quite, but at least just, doing some different playthroughs to see different stuff Yeah, that do be. So for me, first play, Marcus nailed the leader role. Connor survived, but Alzengar didn't do so well. He can die during the Marcus one if you fail the key run. Yeah, let's talk play. Yeah. Sorry. I was just doing.
I used to come here.
Rambly recap. Yeah.
Before what?
For.
Yep. So I want to see if I can discuss whatever that option that I don't have is, and see if it happens to be. Go back.
It's late.
Be nice to him. Don't tell him about
I'm
his
not tired. Guess neither are you.
This save coming here, though, is a save where Hank doesn't like us that much, though. Unfortunately. I'm trying to do as much as I can based on the checkpoint that I've happened to create.
Not making any progress on this investigation.
That I've happened to create.
The deviants have nothing.
I haven't done that much, like, do a previous chapter and then
models,
progress all the way through
produced
to a
at
later
different
chapter for
times,
something to happen.
In different places?
Well, there must be some link.
The link is they want to live, but whatever. RA9. Is that all I get to ask about?
What they have in common is this obsession with RA9. It's almost like some kind of myth. Something they invented that wasn't part of their original program.
Androids believe
You're the most
in God.
human you can hear. Yeah. But press Hank, act human here. Yeah.
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant.
I know this chapter ends with either Hank shooting us or not shooting us. I'm trying to specifically see if that discuss
those two
whatever.
girls.
We've gone through the conversation
They just
of
wanted to be together.
Hey, you're
They
saying
really
different
seemed in love.
stuff. Rational, deviance, ironic, cold. All of these sound bad. Rational is gonna be like, oh, it's just their software. They're defective. Deviance also sounds that route. Ironic is like, I don't know, whatever. And then cold is mean. I think rational is more likely to come off as they're just machines. Where deviance is like, oh, they're defective, but they're... Might not be the best option. I'm going deviance.
Want anything.
Nah, that's not the way I was hoping you would say that.
End of story.
Dang. That's not the way I was hoping you would say that.
What about you, Connor?
Fine.
You look human.
But all the options seem
Sound human.
not great for that.
But what are you really?
Cold, aggressive, defensive, neutral.
I'm whatever you want me to be, Lieutenant.
Yeah.
Oh,
we went up to neutral, yeah.
To drink with?
Hank and I back on the way to being buddies. Even though, like, the save file that went here was when we were trying to make Hank hate us, so walking back from that.
Why didn't you shoot Connor? Some scruple suddenly enter into your program?
Truth. Truth.
No. I just decided not to shoot. That's all.
I think there's something more to that. Oh! Immediately coming out to gun out of that.
Are you afraid to die, Connor?
I mean... Okay, so no, this... Okay, so we didn't get discuss whatever. Meh, fine. And in this thing, we didn't happen to... We didn't do the photo on purpose here. Like, yeah. Cause this was from a play... Like, this was from a previous... Like, a playthrough we were doing, like, minimal Hank stuff. Anyways, fear, show fear, show no fear. What's what we haven't done? Not alive? But does not alive count as show no fear? Well, these are in order, maybe, right? So yes is show fear, no, show no fear, not alive. So I guess we just...
You can't kill me, Lieutenant.
You'll just come back.
I'm not alive.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
Defy Hank's anger, ironic. I've already gone down. Like, did it knock off the thing? Be cold? Well, that's not. I don't. Whatever. Ironic.
I doubt there's a heaven for androids.
Having existential doubts,
before,
Connor?
I think.
Sure, you're not going deviant too.
Whoa.
I self-test regularly.
We're about to get shot.
I know what I am and what I am
We're
not.
definitely getting shot right here. Really? Okay, fine. Never mind. We're on neutral. Fine.
Where are you going?
Get drunker. I need to think.
Wow. Not cold, something hopeful. Yes, show fear, act like a human would. I mean, like, and part of it is, yeah, part of it I'm just trying to pick options I haven't picked before, just to see what happens. Yeah, okay, sure. Technically didn't discuss anything particular here. What could this be? I want to see if I can logic it out. I mean, I feel like if I do, I think at some point for an achievement, I'm probably gonna have to do a full playthrough where Connor, like, aces every, like, investigation. All the detective stuff goes absolutely perfect for Connor. I interact with everything and blah, blah, blah. If I do that, then probably this will show itself. Because this could be so many things from just previous stuff. Like, succeed at the interrogation. So discuss the interrogation, guys. Succeed at capturing Kara and Alice. So talk about that. This could be succeed at... Or like, is Kamsky... Did the Kamsky chapter happen yet? I don't think so. The, like, shoot Chloe? Like, I don't think it's happened yet. If it... Maybe I'm messing up the order of stuff. I don't know. You go full, full Amanda, well, potentially. Full Android, what they call full Amanda. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that yet. Like, I'm guessing that that's going to be an achievement, but I'm gonna wait until I look at the achievements and see for sure that that's an achievement. I'm not, like, part of me, like, here, I'm like, oh, I'm making guesses at, like, what certain flowchart things are, but I'm not gonna do guess and checking across, like, let's do a slightly different thing in The Hostage, and then see if I get a slightly different thing happening at Last Chance Connor, right? I'm not doing that testing without looking stuff up, probably. Okay, geez, where do I even want to go next? Geez, no, wait, no, sorry, no. I was about to say maybe going into... Not this. We've 100% this. Yeah. We've actually 100%ed quite a few chapters now, which is cool. Or I have a lot that's at like 90%. I still have no idea what this could be. I'm curious. But like, this is like some things. It's like, oh, it's late in the game, so any slightly different thing, I have guesses as to what could lead to this. This is so early. It's like, what change could this possibly be? Like, what could I have done different here to have a thing over there? But I will hopefully figure that out. We've gone through last stream where we did this, we went through a lot of these Todd related endings. We haven't really seen the ramifications of, you know, if Alice shoots Todd, what does that mean for later stuff? Which I don't need to see every combination of things. I'm just trying to, you know, get all the flowchart things where I can to some degree. So I would like to do whatever, what is even that? Run away. Oh, don't hide in corridor. We get pushed away, and then yeah. That's obvious enough. Kara can die in first scene. Marcus and Connor can't. Just careful. Those are spoilers I want to be careful of. I guess you don't know what I have and haven't done, but this ends at finished cleaning though. I don't see a separate thing out of this, but. This, I thought I had done this, and this was very, like, I couldn't do a lot of different options, but, 100% can't. Well, I know that Kara can die out of this, but, like, if Kara can die here, I don't see a different, like, whoosh to it. And this says 100% complete, so, I don't know. Unless, like, I can't die, like, the opening starts with Kara in, like, the android repair shop place thing. I don't mean that, but... Like, that stuff, maybe I'm sorry. All good. All fine. We 100% this? Yes. A lot of the early, Marcus stuff, I think we've 100%ed. Except that, we haven't seen... In first playthrough, we had Carl die and Leo lived. I will at some point need to go through... Have Leo die and Carl live. And then go through all this game just to get to, was it Night of the Soul? Where then we, yeah. Carl died and broken, and this is the grave. I'm very confident that because this is that this is going to be Leo died and broken, and then this is going back and talking to Carl, which would be very cool. I'm excited to see that, but that's going to take so long to do. And then what are the, oh, this is probably based on, well, yeah, just the different stuff with the Crossroads of, like, Jericho not being attacked at all, and, like... other things to do with Connor. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Leo living. Ugh. Leo's the worst. Yeah. I mean, well, we didn't... In the stuff that I've weaved through, I haven't seen that much of Leo. I've only seen Leo here specifically, and we walk past him as we leave the grave. If there are other paths that lead to other characters even just seeing Leo's existence, I haven't happened to see such stuff. I did, one thing I only saw as of this stream, even though I definitely walked past it a ton of times, is back at Connor in the police station waiting for the thing. The fact that when you go in here, Todd is there being interviewed by another cop. I walked past him many times and didn't see him. Only now on this stream that I actually see Todd. It's like, oh, Todd's there. Wow. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, so that was the thing. For those who don't know, Leo is Carl's, son, and is obsessed with Moe and subset attitude. Leo isn't a nice guy. No, he ain't. Yeah. Neither is Todd. Todd coming back at the bus station. That was neat that happened. And we also in this stream did the ending where we the ending of Fugitives, where we stay in the motel, and then because of that we get to see the news broadcast of Todd being interviewed and kind of lying. It's like, yeah. Different paths lead to interacting with some characters more or less. Who knew? Anyways, though, as much as I'd like to keep going with this, I think we are actually, well, we still have so much to go, but I think we are very close to reaching the point. Also, raising my desk. I have a desk that can go up and down. I usually raise it as I end streams off. What was I saying? I think we're very close to the point where I'm probably gonna maybe actually start Googling. At least start with the achievements. What achievements do we not have? I'm assuming that a lot of what's left is gonna be due to, these chapters where we still have ways to have to enter them and exit them. It's gonna be probably stuff because of that. And then general, you did the entire game and got blah thing to happen, which we still have yet to have Luther, Kara, and Alice all successfully, make it to Canada, so we're gonna do that at some point. But when I get to that point, I potentially have to plan long multi-chapter stuff. Well, when I go as far to potentially plan, entirely map out the entire route across multiple chapters of what I'm gonna be doing specifically to minimize how many playthroughs I'm gonna have to do. We will see. You do a stream where you chat fully, guys. You do. Neat idea. My streams can be hit or miss for how much chat interaction there is. Sometimes there's a lot, sometimes there's not that much. So planning on this stream, we're gonna do a chat interacts with whatever, and that particular stream I don't get many viewers or no one types in chat. Then that won't go well. I don't think I'm big enough to rely on chat interaction for a stream necessarily, unless it's a spur of the moment thing. But stuff I wouldn't be against doing at some point. Okay, fair, lol. Yeah. But with this game specifically, though, we've replayed chapters so many times. If I'm replaying chapters, I'll have, the idea of what I'm going for. So to, minimize how many times I'm replaying stuff, I'll probably be doing this, with routes in mind and then doing stuff, whatever. So... Anyways, though, so if you haven't noticed, I ramble a lot on stream. I ramble a ton and repeat myself a bunch and blah, blah, blah. I am out of time, unfortunately. I do gotta go. Will I be streaming tomorrow? I don't think I will, because I have family stuff going on. Sunday, I might be. Another thing, I've also... Apparently I can't talk anymore. Okay, let me try again. Next stream I'm going to be playing Doom again. Doom, the original one, 1993. For the last many streams, I've been going back and forth. Stream of Detroit Become Human and then stream of Doom. I think we'll have one more stream of Doom and then I'll have beaten it. That game has 4, episodes, 4, basically chapters of chunks of levels. We just started episode 4 last stream. I think, depending on how long it is, how long the stream ends up being, what we can get through all of or most of it. When we're done Doom, then we'll be playing something else. I currently, for the last bit, I've been doing this yeah, having sort of an A game and a B game a bit. Well, actually, that only started with, initially I just said stream after stream of Detroit Become Human, and then when I decided to 100% be 100%ing this, I then switched things up with then doing Doom. But I want to continue that of sort of having this A game and B game that I go back and forth between for variety's sake. So we're going to be swapping Doom. I'm going to eventually play Doom 2, but that's not going to be the immediate thing I switch to. Or either, currently my plan is either going to be swapping that out for Mirror's Edge Catalyst or Alice Madness Returns. Funny that one of those options is an Alice in Wonderland game. When we have a character in here named Alice, named after or I don't know if she's named after Alice in Wonderland, but it's like she has an Alice in Wonderland book, so that's not like would be the wackiest coincidence. Also, and yeah, in terms of you're rating out. I have 3 viewers. I think that is my threshold where I probably won't. Usually, because when in the process of setting up the raid, it'll probably go down to 2, and I know that one of those is me watching my own stream on my phone, so I'm probably not gonna do that. I think 3 or like 4 is my threshold for usually when I raid, but usually I like to raid people pretty often. I also, so in the, well, I do programming stuff. I do some indie game developer stuff, and for a while, most of my streams were doing that, but I'm sort of taking a break from that for now, just busy with other things, and yeah, enjoying doing this stuff and whatever. Eventually, at some point, I'll get back to working on doing more, programming streams where I'm making games and stuff. So I've been commonly raiding other people doing Unity stuff and game stuff and all that. Want to raid my buddy? Sure. Yeah, if you have someone to raid, that makes it easy. That's the other thing, is if I find someone to raid, actually finding someone to raid. If you, okay, I will change my mind. Francesco, if you can type somebody in chat who is streaming currently and whatnot, I will raid them, and that makes my job easier. There's also, because I gotta go, I don't have the time usually to, like, vet anybody, or, like, vet someone to stream. Chainsaw Man. Alright, I will find them. They're doing Fortnite? Is this the right one? Is this... They're BRB, that's fun, I guess. Hopefully they'll be not BRB by the time that I, raid them. Very shy and wholesome guy. Alright, sounds good. We'll raid them. I think this is my first time rating somebody not doing, like, Unity or, like, game development. Oh, well. Give us a raid message, my dude. I don't know. You think I'm a professional? I am not. I don't know. I just go in and be like, hey, and then, like, I don't know. How long I'm then in the other person's stream depends on how fast I need to go to sleep based on stuff that I'm gotta do. Well, I mean, I've been streaming for a bit. I do a little bit of YouTube stuff and blah, blah, blah. I got the fancy professional setup with fancy microphone and all that. Oh, that probably made noises that weren't good. Whatever. Anyways, okay, before any other, I could ramble endlessly about, like, just say that. All right. Sure. Luring to raid people, if you get people to appreciate this going, yeah, no problem. Yeah. All right, pressing button and blink. And I'm just trying to think of any other. So next stream will be Doom, and then stream after that, which I'm gonna guess is gonna be Sunday. Is gonna be my guess. And then stream after that with more of this. I'm thinking it's probably likely that next stream I will actually start Googling achievements and stuff. I think I'll have reached that point. Do I want to do that off stream as, like, preparation, or do I? Nah, you guys can. I'll do it on stream so y'all can see my reaction. Be like, what? That's an achievement? Oh no, that's gonna be terrible to have to go for. And then I think at that point, then we might start prioritizing achievements over flowchart stuff. Because I want to, at bare minimum, I'm gonna keep playing this until I've gotten every achievement. But then whether I want to go the extra leg of getting all the flowchart stuff, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. All right, yeah, I have a time limit to press the raid button. So anyways, I'm gonna get going, and yeah, we'll be back and doing this at some point and blah, blah, blah. So that'll do it for this live stream. If you liked it, look forward to more. Thank you all so much for watching, and as always, I'll see you around. How's that for professionalism? I have an outro that I have literally written down line for line when I forget it. Anyways, I have like 10 seconds to press the button. So, all right, yeah, thanks for dropping by, everyone, and see ya. All right,